What is up, my Clever Coop family? Oh, gosh dang, I was so close. No, I really wasn't. Give me 1 second. There we go. What's up, everybody? How's it going today? Ooh, there's gonna be a hurricane in Los Angeles. That's right. You heard it correctly. You didn't just have a stroke. There's probably a hurricane here, so I'm gonna stream until that happens. And you know what? That's okay, because I prepared. I did all kinds of preparing stuff, so all is well. But it's lovely to see y'all. I'm hoping we have a nice long stream and a grand old time here. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Good to see you. Hello. Some of you will be proud. I did order pizza last night because I know that would stay if my fridge was busted or the power went out in general. So I had some leftover pizza today. It was lovely. Probably not the healthiest way to start my day. And I also, y'all, I slept in for the first time in a very long time. I got a full night of rest, which is weird. My body didn't know what to do. I could barely get up from it. So sorry for being a little bit late today, but goodness gracious, my body needed it. I'm also gonna turn on the fan more here because it is humid and sticky and hot and wet. Ugh. But yeah, it's coming down. It's coming down right now, but the actual tropical storm hurricane stuff hasn't really gotten to me yet. I'm just getting the residual spooky old rains. We got a bunch of gift subs rolling in. Thank you so much. Did you run out and grab some toilet paper? Oh, I grabbed everything, Nazguns. I did it. Let's see here. I Make Legs dropping 2 gift subs. Thank you so much. Gifting to Giddy Glaystig and Tattooed Triumph. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for doing that. If you are new here, I read out tips, I read out gift subs, I read out new subs as they roll in, and I read out all the resubscribers at the end of the stream, just to do it all in one fell swoop. And also, if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, hi, how's it going? You get to know exactly when I film this, because I'm like, ooh, hurricane. So you'll probably not see this for about a week until after I do this. I need to upload the newer ones today. But y'all, thank you for supporting the YouTube channel so much. I've made YouTube partner, just lickety split, just like that. I was one before, and they took it away because I didn't upload, which makes sense. I'm not mad about it. But now, yeah. So thank you very much for that. We've also got Uber Bob dropping 2 flipping gift subs to Stars Over Mars and the Hexuni. Thank you, Uber Bob. You're the best Bob I know, except. No, I've got some family named Bob. You're the second best Bob I know, but thank you. Let's see here. Meteorologist here. Flooding in SoCal will be catastrophic. Stay safe, everyone. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So, meteorologist friend, first time chatter, hello to you. What I have heard is for SoCal, what we're mainly going to be worried about is the flooding. Because our soil structure and style and our architectural style, we're not used to wetness, so we didn't plan for that, so it doesn't sink in like it normally would. So from what I'm hearing is beyond just Southern California like Los Angeles, it's mostly the deserts that are kind of screwed right now, like the Palm Desert. What are your thoughts on that? Los Angeles, we get rain sometimes. People use sprinklers. How do we feel about that? I'm obviously not going to be driving anywhere, but tornadoes might hit as well. Well, okay. Cool. We've also got Earl Digsy dropping a gift sub to Summoner Kids. What's up, Summoner Kids? Only on WB Morning, Saturday AM. Boom. Time to get a boat. You know what? I think Zelda could probably transform into a boat. I know she's hiding some kind of power, and I think she looks very buoyant. So I'm assuming that's the one for sure. We've got Livig dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Livig. I appreciate you. Livig is gifting to Marsje, a little fruity, rubber ducky smile, PMD official, and then KHB. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Livig. Also lovely to see your name in chat again. We got some people who haven't been here for a while, all returning, and I love it. It's been a wonderful combo of things. Do you have a nice wee weekend, asks Debs McLeod? It was a good weekend, yes. I've been very overwhelmed and very tired, so I had a lot to do yesterday, but a lot of it was very fun. Boats and flash floods are hella dangerous. That's fair, Mr. W. For the record, I don't think I would have tried to cobble together a boat last minute, but for anyone out there who's just like, I think I've got an idea, then thank you. Yeah, it was a good weekend. I mean, the morning was, so I had scheduled, I'm going to be officiating a friend's wedding next month. And it's a big honor. I'm very excited to do it. But it's a lot, to undertake. And so I was like, damn, I still haven't gotten my suit measurements. So I had to go and do that. And on top of that, I'm singing a duet with the maid of honor to commemorate their first dance. It's gonna be a very sweet moment. I don't know how we're not gonna cry, but that's the thing too. So we had to rehearse the song, and then I'd like done a curbside pickup order from hardware store to be like, hey, I need to prep for this apparent flash flood that could happen, and it went way past the time that like I was supposed to be able to pick it up, and I didn't get any updates. So I just go there. I'm like, hi, I'm here for the things. They're like, oh man, we're out of all those things. We sold them right back when you placed that order, and we didn't tell you as a joke because we hate you. And I was like, cool, awesome. I'm gonna go see what you do have. And so I found some things that worked. Like they did have some things that were similar. It was fine. And in addition to lifting very heavy things for myself, I ended up like I was starting to leave, and then this elderly couple saunters up to this like very heavy stuff on the second level shelf, and I just sort of look at them. I'm like, as they're just like looking at it, and I was like, hi, do you guys need any help? And they're like, I was like, okay, how much do you need? And they're like, way more than you just bought for yourself. And I was like, cool, awesome. And so just I had to lift so many hundreds of pounds into their cart. And then I was just like shambling, and I already threw out my back last week. And so like, it's just been a whole thing. And then my friend is in town, and I was like, we were like gonna get lunch earlier. And so I like kept pushing it back, and finally got lunch. We did this whole thing. She took photos of me for Neophoric. And then I surprised her with an escape room, and then Sephi joined Persephoros. It was Austin and Persephoros. And that was a grand old time. And then I got a tummy ache, and then I had to do hurricane prep. And so they left and got dinner. And then here we are. So anyway, well, here I is. But yeah, it's a grand old time. Everything's fine so far. Everything is holding fast and in my domicile. So here's hoping everything is good. So yes, it's been a good weekend, but like I'm tired. Like it's no wonder that I slept in so much, and my forearms are on fire. They're on fire. But the water will help with that. We've also got 5 more gift subs rolling in from Big Papa Smurf. Thank you, Big Papa Smurf. That hype train is going strong. Thank you, y'all. Big Papa Smurf is gifting to Pumped Up It, Big Daddy Boy, Need More Bass, Raining VII or Raining 7, I don't know. And then Dichotic, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Big Papa Smurf. Lovely to see you as well. Again, like a lot of people coming on back who I haven't seen in a while. We haven't seen Tom since we missed that birthday stream. Tom Bidand, where are you? Tom Bidand. We got Miltake PhD dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much, Milk Tank PhD, as well. Gifting to Amy Cuggs, Felix Felicis, Dana Mac, Spite Gremlin, and then Just This Quiet. Thank you so much. Loving the vibes here, says Julietta the Weirdo. Oh yeah, you're gonna fit right in. We're a very chill community. And speaking of which, if you are new here, you can chat, you can lurk, all that good stuff. Just peep those rules, make things easy for the mods, because they work very hard and they take time out of their day to do this. And we love to make things a little easier for them. But in general, just be chill and kind to each other, and then you're good. You're good. Miltank PhD, I really do appreciate you. You know what's funny is I've been getting a lot of TikToks about Miltank, specifically the fusions that someone had made. And all the Miltank fusions are nightmare fuel. The udders go everywhere. Udders everywhere. We got 100 bits from Brundun. Minako Games also dropping bits. Rattlesnakes and Romance with 100. Thank you so much for that. 245 from Andrew 6747. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oodles. Let's see here. And I promise y'all, if you are new here, I don't just read out these things the whole time. But it's just very sweet when people do it. And oh yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say. If you are new here, while all of those things are very much appreciated and they're very nice and help support me, you don't have to do it. You can still be a part of this community for free. That was a really weird thing that just happened that I'll tell you about in a second. And so like, yeah, I thank people because it's nice to do, because they're doing something nice. But don't feel like, well, I'm not really here because I'm not subscribed. You are. And that's why I spend so much time talking to the chat, because I want you to know that you can be here for free, especially if you're a youngin'. While I do appreciate the support, if you're a kid or you're in high school or whatever, hold on to your money, please. I don't need it. You need it. I mean, we can all use money, but like, you need it. Buy boba. You had a hard day at high school. Buy boba. Get some boba. Get the popping, the lychee popping candy. You deserve that. Probably. Tiny Little Liza is gifting to Alfredo 1290. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Then we got Caffeinated for Your Protection. Dropping 25 flipping gift subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Caffeinated for Your Protection. Also lovely to see you. Gifting to that apostate boy. Legendary number 0. Cosmic Cardinal. Fought Cloud. Blood Blade. Oifi. Squantissimo. Gabby Fane, AJ Sheriff, Eternal Repose, Poison Ingest, It's Me Bryce, Kaneki Love, M Whittle, AVB, Riley Fofiley. We got Troy Bull, I like that. Masked Newbie, Moonlight, Yoshi's Grace, Masked Muscle, Dav 546, Nerd with a Brush, Anna Marie 23, and then Original Heathen. I love that. I love that. Thank you very much, Caffeinated, for your protection. We got a lot of new subscribers here, so you do get to check out the Discord. That is a part of it. My story is uploaded. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't know why it is. Whenever I stream and I try to upload a story for, I'm just like, I'm about to stream now, you guys, here I go. It's always like, we won't show you that. We are not going to put that up at all. Oh, Bloodblade dropping a thank you. That's lovely. Welcome, Team Bloodblade. I also got Fresh Avocado, aka Free Shavacadoo. Giving to Uncle Dunkadunk. Amazing. Thank you. Uncle Dunkadunk, I guarantee you, that person makes the best barbecue you've ever had. Uncle Dunkadunk, what a fantastic name. We've also got Mitchy Z, dropping 100 bits, thank you. Anso Demi dropping 3, gifting to Molly QXR, Southern Goth 666, and then Tivo Nick. Thank you, Anso is Demi, appreciate you. Always lovely to see you. And y'all, question, without doxing yourself if you don't want to, is anyone else dealing with the Southern California stuff, whether you're in the western coast of Mexico, if you're in Baja California, Southern California, stretching all the way out into the desert? I'm just curious, very curious. Nope. Well, you don't have the answer. No, if it's not you. I took a poll, and on behalf of everyone here, no one is dealing with what you are. Non-hurricane. Portland is safe. Okay, I'm glad Portland is safe. Okay, Craze 2020, 220. You stay safe. I know that spot's gonna get hit too, for sure. Miha, please stay safe. Please take care of yourself. None of us are. Next question. Andrew J. Noe, not only a delightful human, not only a very funny human, but a beloved mod. So thank you, mods, for being here today. Vegas is, yeah. I hear that as well. My friend, okay, so, and if you're watching right now, sorry to drag you right now. Not intentionally dragging, but it's kind of funny. So a dear friend of mine who works for airlines was like, dude, what are you doing Monday? My friend had this crazy idea. He wanted to get tacos and we get to fly for free. So we're going to come out to LA for a day and just, you know, I know you're busy, but I would love to pop in and say, hey, and I love this friend with my whole heart. I would absolutely do anything to see him. But I was like, hey man, out of curiosity, have you looked at any channel of the news lately? It's a big ol' hurricane. I'm like, dog, it's not even going to be open. It's not even going to be open. You're not going to be able to get those tacos. I can't drive you anywhere. My ass is not getting on those roads. It was nuts. The devil may sing, dropping 25 flipping gift subs. The devil may sing, you generous mother goose. I think y'all probably already celebrated that because that was from a few minutes ago. Thank you, the devil may sing. They are gifting to Nahet, Avi with a bunch of numbers, Charlie Sarley, Love Ty, Pharaoh of Hyrule, Brooke 210, Quinn the Sims Addict, there we go. Hey, Katie's Cat for their 1-year Cleverversary. Welcome back, Katie's Cat. Abernaji, Galactic Ash, Avlex, Nova with a bunch of numbers. A Mud, Purdy Panthar, Mad Synth, Hushed Snow, Thundoos for their 1-year Cleverversary. Welcome back, Thundoos. Thank you for a year. Gooch Muffin, Riss Hunter, Little Anxiety, Abby, Hank the Tank, Grim Cryptid, Beyondzul, the Crazy Dice Roller, and then Olive Garden Official TM. Olive Garden, welcome here. When you're here, you're part of the coop. You're not a family, you're part of the coop. It's a different thing. We made it up. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate that, the devil may sing. Lovely to see you. Goodness gracious, that is bonkers generous. Your inner voice actor is showing, says Papa Pleasure. Oh, that's gonna happen. Are you new here? That's gonna happen. Let's see. You're a 1-month subscriber? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Don't you worry. Well, thanks for being here, y'all. I do appreciate it a lot. We've also got Tots Up dropping 200 bits. Thank you, Tots Up. That's actually a very funny name. And then Harb's Cantina gifting one to Angeline or Angline. Thank you so very much. All right, y'all. I'll get to reading out tips. I'll get to reading out new subscribers. Again, resubscribers at the end of stream. But I do want to hop into the game pretty soon here. Now, there's some housekeeping we got to do with this game. I will, if you're new here, I will get you caught up on story lickety split. There's not that much to learn right off the bat. It's a very overarching plot line. You know, you get to come in quest by quest, basically. Yeah, we'll get you caught up. But also last time, there was an opportunity for us to accept some romance from a character. And I had asked chat, like, hey, if I start to like romance this character, am I going to be in trouble with the other character who we wanted to romance a little more? And everyone's like, no, you can be poly in this game. And I was like, thanks. If you're new here, I ask for no backseat gaming unless I'm specifically like, hey, chat, I'm specifically asking now, I am lost. What do I do? You know what I mean? So everyone was like, you can totally do that. You can totally do that. Fine. And then someone messaged the mods later and they're like, hey, I don't want to overstep, but actually, no, you can't. That other character he was interested in is not down for that. And I was like, ooh, okay. So we might have to actually go back like a save or two. Thing number 2 is we have been, hey, we got Joey here. What's up, Joey? Is Joey here? What's up, Joey? Thanks for the sub. Joey, I miss your face dearly. So the other thing is I was not feeling Druid. All of my other characters are really strong and Druid is kind of just like, Druid is really great in later levels, but right now we're just sort of in a place where I'm like, yeah, so, I'm gonna switch classes for now. We were trying Bard. I'm also interested in Monk, because nobody's playing Monk. Like, nobody is playing Monk. I think it's the least chosen class next to Cleric, which can also be very strong. Damien, have you played Dragon Age? I did Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition. I like that a lot. I like their multiplayer too. Their multiplayer was great. Extremely unbalanced, but great. You can change classes in the middle of play, irritated Nick. Yes, I think it's because it's like an 80 to a billion hour game. And I think they needed to add in some like, yeah, you can do whatever. People were begging for Monk and no one is playing it. Florian, maybe we try Monk. I mean, I did switch to Bard, but again, if we Monk, let's solve crimes with your OCD. My OCD doesn't let me solve crimes. It lets me overthink personal life situations and then I'm actually right about it later. But I can't deal with it as truth in the moment because everyone thinks I'm crazy. All right, anyway. All right, y'all, let's get hopping into this game here. What's a monk? So a monk Shibugi Alarm Pants is they study a few different things, but there's someone that uses literally martial arts in games. So when someone's like, I'm gonna be a dragon and I'm gonna wield my two-handed sword and cast flames on it and blast fireballs in my hand, they're like, I'm gonna hit the demon with my hand really hard to the point where it falls over and cries. And you're like, oh, you can do that? Uh-huh. Or you can study basically Avatar Path and you get to learn all the elements. It's a whole thing. AVB asking, do you benefit more from people watching your VODs on Twitch or YouTube? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know what people watching my VODs on Twitch does for me, like if it pushes me out to more people or whatever. I know that YouTube, I would just now got the ability to turn on ads. It's not a crazy amount or anything because I'm a brand new YouTuber, but it's something. So I don't know. You're very sweet for asking. Excuse me, I'm burping a lot because I just absolutely housed a bunch of pizza. And then Habley dropping 300 bits. Thank you so much for that, y'all. Also, my friend Austin took some lovely photos of some new Neophoric clothing with me in it yesterday. So I'm excited to post that soon. I've been feeling a little bit like, you know, we all deal with a little bit of, not everybody, but like a lot of us here maybe deal with some body dysmorphia stuff. So I've been feeling pretty low the past little bit. So it was nice to take some photos and have Austin and Seffi both be like, you look great. And I'm like, okay, thank you. All right. And then Tots Up with 300 bits as well. Thank you again. Love that name. That's amazing. What about Wunk, my Dolph? If anything, I would do Monk Thief because then you just get, I think they're probably going to patch it, but I think you can do 11 attacks on one, which is insane. Congrats on 97K on the first upload. It's already at 97K. Jenna, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, again, thank you for everybody who's been supporting the YouTube channel. Obviously, it's not something I'm like putting a whole lot of stock in right now. It's just I'm uploading my Twitch VODs, but it's pretty special and cool to see how nice people have been already. So that's pretty wild. I'm gonna put my phone over there and charge it real quick because you never know when the power could go out. So I'm gonna one more nice thing. I know I haven't done any kind of signing stuff for a while. If you're new here, I do a lot of voice acting and sometimes I get artwork of my characters. I sign it, it gets sent off to you. It's a thing that I do through a really cool service that handles everything. But I haven't done one of those in a while, so I have a lot of my like Fortnite character stuff here. And the person I was duetting with for my friend's wedding, when she came over to rehearse, the maid of honor, I had all this like extra artwork left, and her students apparently love Fortnite. So I was able to be like, I can sign a bunch of stuff and put it. You can put it in your classroom, and they can all say like, listen to Miss Such and Such, and she was like, oh my god, I love that. So that was really fun. That was a really cool like validating moment. And she said that a couple of the characters I play, like her students really like. So just it made me really happy. We got Zagriusi. I can't tell if I love or hate your name. It's one of them for sure. Gifting to that kind of orc. Sinistro. Charla Charizard. I thought that was Charlanazard for a second. Christine Meows, and then Landon Newts. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Zagreus. And then Hably dropping 500 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, y'all, let's hop into this here video game. I've kept you waiting long enough. Let me go ahead and do the question of the day first. How is Alice? Asks Debs. So Alice is the crow that visits me sometimes outside. She hasn't been back in a while, unfortunately. I think she either got scared off by the hawk that was lurking around, or it's just too hot in my part of LA, which is very possible. And maybe she's looking for a different location right now to stay cool. You know, there's not a whole lot of shade in my area. It's a hot location. So I'm too old for the speed of the comments here. Oh, LUKV, I'm sorry. Yeah, she's on vacation. Yeah, that makes sense. She could be on vacation. Alice deserves a vacation. She's a very hardworking crow. All right, y'all. Time for me to read out the question of the day. All right, y'all. So newbies, we got a question of the day every day. Get your brain going. Get everybody get the people going. The question of the day is, who do we have in the chat today? We got Professor Fernandez, Paid and Ash. We got Morbid Curiosity, Lizard R, Eerie Medusa, Sabo with a bunch of numbers, Papa Pleasure, Raspberry Love, Tiny Little Liza, Noah Cola, Lil Miss Muffet, Ali is Clueless. We got Anso is Demi, Bomboy, Book the Head, Bequeathed. There we go. I do that every time. Flornion, and with a bunch of numbers, Darjez, Cat Food Remy, T-Bone. We got Chris Salmons dropping 1,000 bits. Thank you, you generous mother goose. Audrey Raven. We got Orca S. Sally with a bunch of numbers. Lil Dreamer, Ghoulie Hubby, Siren Speaks, Rosa Elena, Surrealistic, Moonbeam Dreamer, I Am Radical, OSX 15 Live, AVB. We got Shubagil, Arm Pants, Raft Times, Riley, JT. What's up to Mr. W, Penguin Utopia, Royal Guarantee. We got Sarah Korea, The Milkman, Lizard R. I already said that. Gabriella C, Nightbot laying down the law. What's up to Becca Hobb, Ding Sarah, Mezex Dance, Debs McCloud, Game Player, Bia with a bunch of numbers, CMID, Starberries. We got a Storybrooke Ending. We've got Red Panda's Fuzzy. Wait a minute, Storybrooke Ending? Are you Storybrooke Ending? Storybrooke Ending? Maid of Honor Storybrooke Ending? That's why the name sounded familiar. What? You've been watching streams? That's wild. We got Nunchi, Madame Trashy, K-Bugs, L-Dove. We got Layla, Starzaya. That's so funny. You been here? You've been here? That's so funny to me. Wow. Well, hi. I literally just talked about the duet. We got Xavier R, Amber Did It, Hello Teddy, Naomi the Giant Peach, Emma Dackers. We got Morbid Curiosity. We got Skelly. We got Rare Soliander, Mediocre Maven, Genocide Official. Hello Teddy. We got Hurricane Ellie or Eli. Oh man, Hurricane's coming this way. Midolf, Cat is a Nerd. Too many to count. It's right here, y'all. There are too many people here for science to count. There aren't that many numbers. They're running out. But tell you what, we're gonna keep on challenging them and have more people join to make it difficult to count. If I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll say hi to you at some point during the stream. So don't you even worry about it. So anyhoozle, lovely to see y'all. Thank you for being here. And let's hop into this here video game. Lady Curvicorn, I think I would probably wait to post a video until the actual wedding happens. And if that's the case, I would also ask their permission because it's a smaller ceremony. I don't want to be like, hey, I know this is meant for 40 people. Can I blast it out to a bunch of folks? It's going to be up to them, you know. But anyhoozle, let's hop into this here video game. How does one Baldur gate? Oh, Razzie Kazzle. You're gonna see. Razzle Kazzle, you're gonna see. Don't you worry. What's up, swimmer? You better be winning your games. Are you winning? You know what? That's a more aggressive version of father. Are you winning, son? Versus you better be winning your games, son boy. You better do it. Let me go ahead and plop down this music like a professional. That's amazing, Brooke. Well, welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, well, let's load into this here veggie game. It's gonna be pretty sick. Hello. All right, there we go. NVIDIA GameWorks. Yeah, I sure hope it does. You know what? I haven't had any caffeine yet today. It's time for me to. Oh, I spilled so much water on this. Oh, beans. But yeah, yesterday was wild. Just doing hurricane prep. My body is exhausted. All right, so the game of Baldur's Gate. Let's get you caught up, lickety split. And again, we might have to reload here. I wonder where the romance. I feel like the romance happens around here, right? She talks to us in the campsite. So we're gonna have to go back and redo a few things. So anybody who's watching on YouTube, especially, I'm sorry to hear it. No caffeine. It's like 5 in the afternoon. Well, I slept till like 11, White Wolf, and it's I'm on Pacific time, so you know. So basically, here's what happened. Lae'zel was like, do you want to do some smooching? And we were like, bet, because I asked the audience, can I do smooches with Lae'zel, and then in the future romance Karlak too? And they were like, yes. And then someone messaged me later, and they were like, no. And I was like, okay, so we might have to go back because I think Karlak is the only Dane for us. He's the only Dane for us. So let me check this campsite real quick. We're gonna see if this is back far enough. All right. You drinking a Fahrenheit? I'm drinking a Kelvin's. Dragon Hales. I'm drinking a Kelvin's. We also got some people subscribing on their own for the first time, and I would love to shout them out. Everybody, please give a spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to Ask Crazy Hair, Scottish Lass 666, Otaku-chan, Ellen Marigirl, Ablu, The Unspoken Comey, Klondike, Hurricane Eli, or Hurricane Ellie, and there you go. That's the one. All right, so this is before we changed class. Let's go see if talking to Lae'zel, she's still just like, man, I love how we agreed to smooch earlier. Let me make sure.
Speak.
Okay, so we're already in our fling, quote unquote, at this point. So I'm going to try to load up this area, which is when we go, because this is, let's see, when did we save? Yeah, so we're going back about 14 minutes, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. So main storyline of Baldur's Gate, right? We are a typical D&D person, hero, whatever. We are kidnapped by illithids, also known as mind flayers. They're big old spooky monsters with little squid faces, and they eat your brain. They implant a little worm into our brain as they do, which is what turns people into mind flayers later. It's how they reproduce. Not so fun for anyone involved. So basically, from that, wait, did we finish our quest here? We did that, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, so now we can just go back to camp normally. From that, we found all these other people who also got them implanted in their brains. Usually people turn, but we haven't been. Ooh.
Hellfire. She's coming.
What? This didn't trigger last time. What is this? This didn't trigger last time. Okay, so we are doing something totally new. Point is, we're trying to find a way to get these out of our brains, and we keep joining up with people who are our friends that give us psychic powers.
And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Hey, what's up, Austin? Good to see you. So here's what's probably going on. So Will is a warlock. In D&D, you are a warlock when you basically get some kind of power, some kind of strength by making a deal with a deity of some kind. For a lot of people, that's like a literal fiend. A spooky old powerful devil that's like, I'm gonna give you powers, but you're sort of beholden to me, right? And it doesn't necessarily mean that they're evil. They just made a kind of a rough deal. What's up, Otaku-chan? Thanks for dropping the euros. Appreciate you. Hype for floof power. Floof power, indeed. Just who in the 9 hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker.
So they're not gonna be happy.
You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag.
Got it,
Call
hell,
me
got it.
Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Uh-oh.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
Oh.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
So Will's whole thing was he was
That's
supposed
no
to hunt
kind
down
of talk for
Karlak
a
there.
lady.
And we convinced
By
him
the
that she's
way,
not
Karlak,
really worth hunting.
Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The
Tieflings
little
are half
huckster's
fiend. That's what
found
our
his
character is as
bark.
well.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
She's
Karlak
heartless.
meets the criteria
Oh,
by
no.
virtue of having no heart.
She has a machine where her heart should be keeping her alive. Let's see. Get to the point, devil. What do you want? Because we're obviously not letting her take Karlak. We love Karlak. We want to smooch her if she's down for it.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh.
Dis nuts.
His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Fight it, Will. Go Super Saiyan. Oh, no. He has himself become... What would you be if you're a human with horns now? Because he's a human. That doesn't make him a tiefling. Is he now like a devil of some kind? For her?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic
Wow.
even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without.
See, that's
their
wild, because this
precious
didn't trigger last
blade.
time we went to camp.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
I wonder if there's any benefit to this.
Oh, and Will, don't forget.
Our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
Damn, we're gonna talk to him for sure. Well, this is new. Also, I don't think we're in a romance with Lae'zel yet, but I'm thinking we clearly have to start from this. Y'all, we accepted the romance a while back, apparently. Shoot. So what that means is, and I don't think I'm gonna reload, I'm just gonna look here. Yeah, yo, I think we accepted it like... Damn. That's like a 30-minute difference. I don't think we can go back 30 minutes. I wonder if we end our fling, if Karlak would be interested in us. I wonder if that's a thing. Anyone who's played this game and knows for sure, if I end the fling, will Karlak be interested? But obviously, that was such a big deal that happened there. I kind of want to go with it. Like, if we're romancing Lae'zel, like, there's worse options than Lae'zel. There's worse options than Lae'zel. You know?
Quite
I don't like you.
setup you have here. I'll just make not
No
yet,
research
I'm
to set
afraid,
anything up.
but my expectations are very, very high.
Okay, great. So that's a merchant that we saved, and we're trying to see if he can research ways to make us feel better. Make us feel better. So let's see. Wait, I wonder if we're then already a bard. Are we already a bard? No. Yes. No, we're still druid. We're still druid. All right, great. So yeah, we're obviously gonna have to change that up for sure. Karlak, how you feeling? What are you
I'll be
thinking?
honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Hmm.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I would do that. I would do that too. I would do that. He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
See how lovely she is? That's why. She's put all this stuff behind her, and so has he. Man, if anyone wouldn't mind looking up, if we break up with Lae'zel, can you romance Karlak? That might be nice. It might be very nice. You know what? Either way, if we end up just having to be with Lae'zel... Oh, someone in the camp wishes to speak to you. No, I don't want to go to bed. Okay, yeah. How's Will doing? I'm curious about that for sure. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? You look great. I know you're probably nervous. All right. In the meantime, while people are looking things up, Jepperhead dropping $141.69. You are nuts in the nicest way. Holy beans. Thank you so much, Jepperhead. I really appreciate it. Can we please get a bunch of generous mother geese in chat? Because this is very, 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 very nice. I really appreciate it a lot. Y'all, Jepperhead is always very generous and kind. There's no message attached, so I always just say thank you. I really do appreciate you a lot. It's very nice. You didn't have to do that. It's nice that you did. Thank you, Jepperhead, for being a generous Mother Goose. And this month's top tipper by far. Speaking of which, we also have this month's dominant sub-gifter, The Devil May Sing. Good flippin' lord. Thank you. Let's talk to Will in the meantime.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells.
I don't think that's
Just look at me.
bad for her. I think she likes that.
I did what
probably.
was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting
You're right, I
devils
completely
and
missed.
demons, she
Nice
said.
for the 69.
Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
This one's pretty rough. I think if someone turned me into a different type of thing, I'd be a little bit pissed. I'd be a little bit. You can pick Karlak over Lae'zel when she brings up your relationship with Lae'zel in the camp. Hope this helps. Thank you, Mag MP2. Yeah, you can pick Karlak over Lae'zel when she brings up your relationship. So when Karlak brings up the relationship, I could be like, yo, you were interested? Oh, that's actually kind of, that's pretty crappy of me. Well, as long as I communicate. Woo! All right. Fun. Okay, so I'm not gonna shame him. I'm not gonna kick him while he's down, because we met another devil who was offering us a deal, and Will was like, "Don't do it. He's a devil. He's a jerk." He didn't tell us anything about this, but I might be like, man, this is all kind of like not nice. You warned me about Raphael, but packed to Mizora. What a fraud. I'm not gonna say that. Lady Frontiers has some explaining to do. What do you expect? She's a devil, hardly a paragon of honesty. You turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment, or you're lucky she didn't take your soul. I think you have some explaining to do is probably the nicest.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat.
Okay.
It was my proudest deed.
See, that is the thing with a lot of warlocks. They're like, I needed this kind of strength, and I got it.
Is my solemn word.
All right. We also got a couple more new subscribers. Everybody, please give a spicy clever coop welcome to Patrick Gonzo, and then Ask Crazy Hair. Again, Jebberhead, thank you for that tip. That was really bonkers nice of you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save, and let's spend some time picking out a new class. Bard looked fun. Again, we have to redo it if we're gonna do Bard for this, which is good because I wanted to redo the weaponry anyway. Or I'm gonna look at what Monk looks like for us. I'm curious about it. Especially if we're going to go back to Druid later, which we very much could do.
Fate spins along as it should.
Yeah, I was going to say. This is Withers. He allows us to change up our
Dost
class.
thou require a new
Hire
ally?
mercenaries.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
We've also got Curve Rito dropping $3. Thank you very much, Curve Rito. I appreciate you. Oh, goodbye, cool Druid form. We shall miss you, but it is time to do other stuff because Druids are not strong right now, and I don't want to deal with that. Storm Sorcery, Draconic Bloodline. See, that's interesting. I'm just gonna look at all the different options here. So we got Monk. I guess we wouldn't be able to see a subclass of Monk, but channeling your cosmic enlightenment by deftly dodging and efficiently disassembling your foes through stunning strikes and a whirlwind of martial arts attacks. I mean, just punching something is kind of sick, but I also don't know. I don't know anything about Monk. And as somebody who's being like, I don't want any backseat gaming, like, it's gonna be awfully tough to be like, but also, I don't know a damn thing about what I'm doing, but don't tell me. And also, according to Sephi and Austin, I have missed an entire skill tree for my character. So oopsie doopsie. So let's check out Bard real quick. So Bard could be fun just for like being sneaky and talking to people and boosting up allies. I think because we were so close to picking Bard, we were super close to picking Bard originally. It was between Bard and Druid. Let's try Bard for a while. And if we don't like it, I mean, even Paladin is cool, though that's not necessarily our vibe. Oath of the Ancients, Oath of Vengeance, Oath of Devotion. I mean, we've already got some strong fighters, you know what I mean? Let's try Bard. Let's try Bard. Let's just do it. Okay, so we get to choose our different skills here, our new cantrips. So what would we want to do? We would want to do... Okay, gaining advantage on charisma checks is kind of huge. Also, True Strike is great because it gives you advantage on your attack rolls. So, like, you, anyone else, almost guaranteed to hit. Taking half damage. Having an enemy have disadvantage on its attack rolls. I mean, this is all really good. And I think... Charisma check. Charisma checks are good, but we're already going to have high charisma. Let's just accept that this is probably going to be fine on its own. So advantage on us, and then... I guess we wouldn't be doing both. Advantage for us is fine compared to disadvantage for others. Oh, it's actions for all of them. None of them are bonuses. Ooh, in higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. We don't want that. So then let's do Vicious Mockery. Spells now. Let's see. We're going to need some kind of healing, which is fine. Healing word is good. Well, actually, at this point, we have so many potions that we can just throw at people. Kind of feel like that is a little bit redundant. So we're going to want to speak with animals. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is fantastic. Dissonant Whispers frightens a creature, making it easier to hit and it can't move. We could disguise ourselves. We already have Animal Friendship from an amulet. Thunderwave is good, but it hasn't been as good lately. Sleep is good. Longstrider. Heroism. See, Fairy Fire, all targets within the light turn visible and attack rolls against them have advantage. We already have something like that. Featherfall might be kind of interesting. And then we'll do, screw it, let's do Dissonant Whispers. All right, these are the ones. Starting equipment, I want us to have a violin. That sounds kind of cool. Now, abilities. We have, I think this is a good combo already. We don't need strength. Dexterity is good. All right, let's confirm these choices. I think we're going to be good. Bane is good. Bane is good, but I also think, like, having advantage for us, I don't mind having, you know, giving them disadvantage, especially if we do Vicious Mockery. And if anyone's super duper confused, feel free to let me know. Because I definitely want to make this as accessible as possible. All right, so now we get to level up, get some new class features. What is our new spell that we want that we could have picked from the beginning? Fairy Fire is good. I guess Bane could be really good, huh? Thunderwave is good damage. But you know what? We should go full, we should really go full strong boy, like support boy here. You know what? Yeah. Thunderwave. So Bugaboo, Thunderwave is you blast a bunch of thunder right in front of you, and it knocks enemies back. So if a bunch of enemies are like against you in a cliff, you can be like, everyone get off that cliff. But there's also other ways to do this. Charm Person does make sense. Bane makes sense too. Let's do Bane for now. And then replace spell. We don't need to replace any, I don't think. Okay, cool. Icy Baru, this is basically D&D. Welcome to the first stream for you. Love having you here. We're basically changing up our character class. So instead of being a sword boy or whatever, we are now making ourselves a spooky old bard. Let's get better checks on probably Persuasion is going to be really important for us. Persuasion is always really good. Gained a spell. All right, let's check our new spells. Okay, so now we have our level 2 spells, which are really good. Crown of Madness is always a big one for me because you can make an enemy attack other enemies. Heat Metal is also really good because it continues on for a long time. Basically, whatever metal someone is holding, it's really hot and they take damage every turn, or they have to drop their weapon, and then you can steal their weapon and you're feeling good about it. Crown of Madness is good. Makes them attack a different enemy. So for me, it's between these two, and I think we'd actually be able to get another one. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and do Con save versus Wisdom. I'm going to do Crown of Madness. Spells okay, so for my Tiefling, yeah, I get that. We're going to do College of Swords because now we're going to be a sword fighty boy while also being a... So we're basically like a romantic swashbuckler. A romantic swashbuckler. College of Valor allows me to inspire. College of Lore allows me to get even better proficiencies. I'm going to do College of Swords. We can always change this. And I'm going to do dueling, because last time when I tried to get a good sword, I couldn't use it the way I wanted to. And then replace spell, we don't need to replace any. So I think, actually, we could replace... What do I want? I want heat metal now. Confirm. And what needs to be out? I don't need... Versus hideous laughter? Make it prone. That's an action. Level 1 spell slot. Versus Bane, Dissonant Whispers. Frighten it. Featherfall, Speed of Animals. I guess I have so many other good things. I don't need to use I don't need to use Bane right now. Yeah. I'm gonna swap that out. Great. Done. We're good. We're golden. We're finally good. Thanks for bearing with me, y'all. Bard level 4. Gonna do one more. Gain more spell. Cantrip. Yada yada yada. Gain more cantrips. Let's do Blade Ward. That'll help us take half damage. We're gonna add in another new spell. I guess we could just get that one back. Oh geez. Charm Person versus Hold Person Control. Enhanceability. That might be good. Detect Thoughts. Cloud Daggers, Motions. Knock is good. But we have Asterion, so we don't have to worry. And then Shatter. God, that's really good. It gives disadvantage. It does a lot of damage. Ah, these are all awesome. We're going to get Bane back. We're just going to get Bane back. And then a feat. So we get to do Offensive Duelist. Was that one good? Finesse weapon you're proficient with. You get extra stuff to dodge. Or ability. Let's do ability improvement. That's the one. That's what we wanted. Extra boost to charisma and dexterity. Done. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We'll get all those other spells later. Great. Now we get to boost ourselves up, and then we get to hop into the game properly. Oop. Hello. That's not what I wanted.
Let's get going.
Great. So let's check it out. What do we got for ourselves here? We got that special blue sword that I know we wanted. What talisman is this? Animal Friendship. Okay, we got Animal Friendship. We got this boosted ring. I think as a bard, we're fine having this medium like hide armor. I know we could do light armor to get benefits to our bardliness, but let's see what else we can do here. We gotta go get our goods from the chest here. Didn't you have that little thing that was proficient for magic use? Yes, I did. But I also don't feel like I need to grab all those things right now. Give me 1 second. Again, to anyone watching on YouTube, I'm so sorry it's taken a minute for me to get to all this stuff I need to do. Wait, where's the chest of goodies? It was supposed to be around here. It's not near him, is it? Where's that chest of goodies? I deserve them. I deserve all the goodies I worked so hard for. I thought it was supposed to be in this room. And it's weird that it's not. I'm tired of pretending it's not. There's no chest of goodies anymore. It was definitely in that other room, wasn't it? My storage chest? It definitely was in that other room. Hold on. Yeah, Withers, Damien, Starheart. Withers ate the goodies. I guess. You couldn't find it here either? That's weird. Maybe because the storyline thing happened, it made it so that I couldn't see it. Where's the chest of treats? I guess we just don't get to have it right now, and we can get it later. Let me see at least now what we can use. So, okay, I can at least have this sword for better weaponry, battling. And it's better for me when it's one-handed because I've got that other thing, right? So then let's. Okay, so I'm at AC 16, but I have that duelist weaponry situation. This is gonna be good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, great. I think this is good for me. Get the Yankee armor. No. Spider silk armor. We're okay. I think I can get. We definitely have. Oh, the spider's lyre. There we go. That's what we wanted. That better thing there. We need a crossbow. That's cool too. Okay, then I think in general we are good. Staff of the Moon Maiden. I had forgotten that we'd gotten that. That's too bad. We can drop all these things. Yeah, we can send a bunch of weaponry to the chest, a broken loot, all these things. And then I think we're going to be fine. Absolute's Talisman. Hold on to that for later. Rags, we don't need those. Homely clothes, we don't need those. We're not homely. We're so handsome. Supply pack, we can send that off to camp. Alchemy pouch, adventures pack, antidote. Okay, I think we are okay. Send to camp. Great. Cool, let's hop into the proper game now. Thanks so much for hanging out through that, y'all. I know that took a spicy minute. Let's go to bed. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. Let's go to bed. Ooh, restless dreams. Oh, we get to have the dream sequence again. I completely forgot we skipped out on that. Okay, sorry to the YouTubers. I'm gonna stop apologizing. I'm just gonna enjoy
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry.
This is our stream mascot, Go-Go Hippo, and we made him our guardian.
For now.
Yes,
You haven't
aviation
been using the
only does
parasite's
generally
power.
mean not so attractive.
You think you don't need it?
So basically, this
Things
dream
haven't
guy
gone as
shows
you
up. I'm actually
expected.
gonna skip through this
Hoped a
mostly
druid
because
as powerful as Halsin
we watched it all
might
last
be able to
stream.
remove
He
those
basically shows up and
desperate
is
to
like,
get rid of it.
hey, you are
It's complicated.
not using your
Just
tadpole like you should,
you're
this like
lucky
brain
the
tadpole thing.
parasites were merely
You know,
a
you need to
symptom
lean into
of a
this power.
greater sickness.
You really do, and it's a good thing if you do. So please do that. And we're like,
so would you.
we're like,
Because we
are
share
you
a
sure? I'm not sure that makes very much sense. It sounds an awful lot like you're a hallucination of the
I
thing.
have to go. The power.
All right, cool. King's Egg, we just switched from Druid to Bard, so it's going to be kind of a new situation for me to be this character. So let's play a tune. Oh man, everybody loves it. This is great. I kind of love this. This is so sweet. This makes me happy. Look at that. Oh, and our chest is back. Great. What's on Will's head? It is a it's a helmet that allows you to disguise yourself. Everyone's like, yeah! Wait, Volo has a thing above his head once I started playing. Is he gonna be like, I should teach you more songs? Has your research turned up anything?
My
Ooh.
research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket.
I saw a TikTok about
Could
this.
attempt an extraction.
It does benefit us if we do it, but the scene is so gruesome, you might have to look away if you are at all squeamish. So basically, he's like, I'm gonna try to get this brain worm out of your face. We're like, how you gonna do that? And he's like, I'm gonna put a needle into your brain through your eye. So, have you done the Goblin Camp yet? Yes, we have literally exterminated the entire Goblin Camp. Everybody, also please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Memory Floss, Seahawk Fan, and then Black Mage DS23. Thank you so much. Well, I'll be back in a couple minutes, this gamer girl. Yeah, you might want to like, maybe we'll leave a message in the chat that things are okay when it's fine. That would be a good move. So you can like cover half your screen or like minimize it or have chat pop out. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open.
Here we go, trigger
and
warning, here we
begins
go.
To prod uncertainly
I don't know if I'm gonna be
with
able
the
to look at
needle.
this. Just gonna let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap
As I read
between
other
eyeball and
things.
socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Punch your fists. Oh my god!
Shoots
What the
through your
French
body as the
toast?
needle snags on your
Why?
optic nerve.
Why?
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back.
My
and
hand is just like,
forth,
like,
plucking
hey,
the
that's.
nerve
I'm
like
not
a
doing this.
heartstring.
I'm not doing this.
No bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
Cool.
Then, reaching into his bag, he produces
Get out
an
of here!
ice
What
pick.
the what? What is this? Yeah,
Volo
do it.
slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now,
What's up, Nordenheim? Welcome on in.
move.
I'm just gonna bear through it the whole
Cold
time.
metal presses
Oh, they
against
both
the
just
skin
disapprove?
beneath your
That's cool.
brow. And then
heard it was good on TikTok. They said it was good.
Stab.
They said it was good for me to do this.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
If this kills me, I'm gonna feel real silly. If this was a prank, yeah, I'm gonna do a pibble bibble bibble.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just...
Not looking at my screen, tell you that much right now.
Tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye
What?
plops down into
What
the
do you
mud.
mean my eye flops down to the mud?
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Did TikTok lie to me? They give me truth all the time. They told me I was autistic, and they're right.
Out of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were trained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend.
Does he leave our camp now? He literally runs away from our camp now? Wait, see invisibility. Okay, so we have the ability to see invisibility now. That's cool. Do we actually like look different? Bleeding eye. You have disadvantage. Okay, so now bleeding eye is gone. That's cool. Does it actually look different? He literally books it. Well, what? Okay, so again, TikTok did say there was an advantage to this. Is there an advantage to this? His eye does look different to me. It does have an advantage, says Nordenheim. Okay, you know what? We can see invisibility. So it goes. Yeah, permanent see invisibility. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Great. Now we know when things are invisible. And he left a bunch of gold on the ground as he ran away. Is he just gone forever? Is that the whole thing with him? Can we zoom in on the eye? I mean, I think that's as far as I can go on my eye here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks different, but I mean, that's something. Wow. I mean, okay, you know what? Lots of cool heroes have scars of some kind. That's how that goes. You know, that's how it goes. So let me really quickly go to this chest here and just see if there's any other goodies here. I don't think that was a worthwhile trade IRL. Well, no. I mean, whenever a company unleashes, you know, oh, you can finally change up your bones to have Wi-Fi bones. Like, I'm not going to do that. Hey, anybody who was out of chat or stream, not able to watch that, I think we're good now. I think we're okay. Sort by type. Let's see if there's anything else we need to get here. We don't use that axe. None of these swords are better for me right now. Helmet of Smiting. There is a smite that Karlak can use, so let's do that. Blazer of Benevolence. Whenever you give someone Bardic Inspiration, you get +4 hit points. See, that's not worth the armor drop that we're gonna get here. I'm not gonna do that. My veins hurt after watching that. Yeah, no, it sucked. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, it's all good. Like, no, that's in my bottom 10 things that's ever happened. But. So it goes. Speedy light feet. Lightning charges. I think we're okay there. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Okay, great. Well, that was bonkers. Bonkers des. Yeah, Karlak has a smite. So let's give Lae'zel that helm. Nope. Let's give Lae'zel that helm. And let's give Karlak this other helm. Absolute Talisman gives aid. As an abjuration spell. Let's do alright, Karlak. You get this. Nope. I always hate that I have to give that to them first like that. And then, yeah. Okay, great. And then what does yours do? Selune's Dream, which helps, but you know what? No, we're gonna get rid of the Selune's Dream one. Asterion, you get this one now. Talisman. Bring me the talisman. Bring me the talisman. Yeah, this one's more valuable. Well, I guess it's the same anyway. Faithbreaker, though, an uncommon Warhammer for Karlak. Karlak, how we feeling? 5 to 14 versus 5 to 16. It's not better. It's not better. All right, we'll drop it. These two go to camp, as does this. Nope, sorry. I know the whole first part of the stream has been like housekeeping, and we're gonna get back into the game proper so soon. So sorry about that. I know it's been a minute. Again, I'm gonna stop apologizing. I know no one asked me to apologize, and I just shouldn't do it anyway. All right. Boop 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 boop. Send to camp. And finally, I think we're good here. And if we need to get something later, we will. Great. Send to the camp. Great. Nice. All right, time for us to play the game properly here. If anyone watches this on YouTube, please drop into the thing like, hey, skip to whatever for actual gameplay. Okay, so what we did before was we hopped back into the goblin camp and couldn't really fight our way out. But here's the thing that we didn't think of, right? We didn't think about the fact that we don't actually have to go out of the goblin camp normally. We can try to fight our way out and just finish this thing. Or we can just straight up leave. Which kind of sounds like nice to me, a little bit, you know? Let's leave. Yeah, let's leave. Let's do that. Let's go back to the Emerald Grove environs. There's so many quests that we're about to finish up there. Sarah Karuya dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Sarah Karuya, saying, hi, Clever Coop. It's been a long while, but happy to be here. Turns out my sickness after COVID was, in fact, tonsillitis. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that happening. I'm sorry to hear that. I've only really just discovered, but now I'm dealing with terrible insomnia. I'm thriving, I promise. Have a lovely week, Damien and Clever Coop. Sending love. Well, I appreciate you. I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with insomnia, though. I've been having a bout of that myself, and I know that can really affect a lot of things, including not just mental health, but physical. So, as always, please continue to take care of yourself as best you are able. I understand you can't just, you know, be like, well, I guess I'll just decide to sleep any more than a depressed person can just decide to be happy. But I hope you're able to get to the bottom of things soon and get some proper sleep.
Blood. No, never mind.
All right, so you saved our friend. All right, Zevlor.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated.
Yeah, we did that.
might
We
escape
wiped out the
this
whole
place
goblin
yet.
camp.
I
We just
took
left
a
the fuse so they
collection
could tell the
from
stories.
all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
I'm gonna say you can keep your coin. We haven't been buying very much. We steal a lot. Let them keep their coin. We saved them. We want you to be fine. You're good. We're doing a full nice guy run for this one, except for the theft, or unless I feel like it. And a goblin genocide. Yeah. But I feel like being nice. Everybody also give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Richie IRL, Rain McDork, Deadeye, and the Baldur. I love that name. Well done.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are poor refugees. I'm not
Halsin
taking it
will
from
likely
you.
want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us,
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
We can finally
But
leave.
perhaps we need not speak
I'm
of
back in the
farewells.
building.
We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there. So now we're really wrapping up everything in this area, which is nice. I mean, we've done some good here, y'all. We've really done some good. We stole a lot of things. We killed a lot of people, but we did it with heart, except for Karlak. She didn't. She actually legitimately does not have one. But she's a sweetie. She's a big old sweetie. That's how it goes. Chaotic Kitty and then Egolovania also subscribing for the first time. A very spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to you. Man, we got to make sure to steal from a bunch of people here before we're done.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We'll see you there. Yeah, they're gonna head to the druid camp. I hope everything's fine and normal and no one's weird about it. Open crate. Let's check it out. Oh, Dennis, we needed to talk to him for Karlak.
Come on.
Oh, these are all the things that they packed to take on their journey. I can't steal from this. I'm gonna check though for sure. Well, this is the kid that wants to know heads or tails.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mine.
This is the dude that needed.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the
I know there is something about infernal iron.
Right. All of our takings stashed away for the journey?
Heavy chest. Oh, if I can just take these, yeah, I'm taking these for sure. Heavy chest. Oh, yeah, done. Bet. Wooden trunk. I deserve all this. I deserve all this. I'm a good person. I deserve all this. Viridian crystal. I deserve all this. Where is, where's the blacksmith guy? Because we were supposed to give him something. I wonder if there's an easy way to see names. Because holding down Alt isn't working. Also, I want to check in with the cows. Don't check in with the cows.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the
Damn.
river and follow it down.
Which cow was nice? I forget. Bordox.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
You're welcome, cow. Hungry ox.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
I saw a tweet the other day that was like, cows are sure chill for like their world being that the entire floor is made of food. I was like, damn, that actually makes a lot of sense. So we got Bex, Stannis,
Back to packing.
Sylphie, Rika, who are you? Aramis, Toron, Ikaron. Does anyone know I'm pretty sure there's a blacksmith tiefling that I'm supposed to talk to and give something. Does anyone know about that? I don't want to screw that up if I need to be talking to someone. Does anyone know? I'm specifically asking this time.
Never a dull moment.
Aaron.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally
I think you
return
missed
to
him?
this
Really?
corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Maybe still at a shop? Tiefling's name is Damon, says V Red 13B. Damon, here at this camp, down left across from Auntie Ethel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Excuse me, I want to trade if you have
Of
anything
course.
good. Ooh, gloves of missile snaring, huh? You just get to grab weapons as they're thrown at you, or things as they're thrown at you? That's awesome. Also, Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you can regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit. That's awesome. What's this? Bonus to throw damage? Oh. I want Karlak to throw everything. Yes. Obviously, we're doing that. Incredible. Ooh. A better medium armor. You take 1 less slashing damage. Not better than the hide armor I've got, though, for what we're trying to do. Uncommon heavy armor? That looks good. 1 less slashing damage. I mean, it's good, and it's kind of cheap for what it is. Well, let's look at all that in a minute. I think these gloves of missile snaring are going to be good for us no matter what, and we've got plenty of stuff to sell here, so that's good. We don't need you or you or dark ring. I'm going to inspect that. That looks too specific for me to not. Moon Maiden, torch. Priest bottles, incense, sell those for a lot. Gladiatorial sandals, we don't need no stinking sandals. Potion of animal speaking, we're not really gonna need that, but all right, so let's take a look at everything else they've got. Red dye, whatever. Orange dye, whatever. Ocean dye, pale orange dye, pale green dye, fancy. Yeah, we'll get some pale green dye. What we have right now, I think. Oh. That's an earthquake. That's an earthquake. That's an earthquake. Everything feels fine. I'm gonna go check on the cats. Be right back. Wow, earthquake right before hurricane. I will be right back. That's an earthquake. All right, y'all, everything's good. That's okay. So that's wild because I was literally all morning, I was looking at like certain things, right? And I would look at a bookshelf and I'd be like, I need to secure that in case there's an earthquake, because that's what my brain defaults to being in Southern California, right? And I was like, no, Damien, it's not an earthquake you're worried about. It's a hurricane. There's going to be a hurricane. And I was like, right, of course. Hurricane, gotta worry about the hurricane. And the fact that there was just a hurricane is, to me, pretty bonkers. That's so wild. Austin, how are you doing over where you are? Everything good? I'm assuming you would type something. My phone is charging, so I don't have it near me. But goodness gracious, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. Okay, so chainmail. I wonder for like Lae'zel, how you feeling? Nope, okay, never mind. Oh, nope, not switching to a character. All right, let's just barter for these then. 228 gold, not bad at all. Reviving up in the sky, wiggly wiggly. Okay. Fun. Everything is cool. Let's also grab more dye while we're here. Ocean dye. I mean, that's gonna be pretty. Green dye. It is true. Green dye is. Yeah. Yeah. We literally just had an earthquake, and everything's fine. But again, at some point, I should certainly make sure everything is secured. But damn, that was just what a wild way to start the day here. It was a gentle one. It was, but again, like, I've been thinking all morning, like, secure this thing, secure that thing. You got to do it because it's the earthquake.
May you keep
and it's not. There's. Anyway. All right. So, Karlak, you now get a ring of flinging. Isn't that neat? Are you proud of me? I gave Karlak a ring. Things are getting pretty serious. Gloves of missile grabbing, which is insane. Sleight of hand +1 versus. That's a good one, actually. Channel oath spell. Yeah, so we don't have an oath situation for her, so we don't need that. So then you get the gloves of missile snaring. Actually, these gloves of power should go to you, Asterion, because he uses sleight of hand way more. And that means I get the missile snaring, and that means Karlak gets gloves of heroism back. Great. Nice. Okay, cool. We're good. The ring of fling bling. Yes, exactly. All right, let's go talk to blacksmith guy. Blacksmith man. Who should be down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think. Ooh, hill giant strength. That's awesome. Okay, so he's not down here though. Longsword maze. Oh, there he is. Daman. Yes. But in the meantime, real quick, ungroup.
Watch your back.
Asterion.
Ready or not.
He's going to stealth over here. I would very much like him to steal the elixir of hill giant strength. It's going to be quite important later. With healing as well.
My pocket.
Hill giant strength. Excellent. Yes. We are rich now. And the nymph book. Excellent. And I think we needed to give him infernal iron. So Astarion, you go to camp. What armor is Astarion wearing? He is wearing spider silk armor. We killed someone who we didn't necessarily have to, but we chose to, like a hero.
What's in here?
They are apparently a big ol' meanie who you can get to join your party if you do an evil run, but we're not doing an evil run. Here's my gosh dang traveler's chest. I do think it needs to be a lot easier to just find. Oh, it's on the map. Well, then they did make it that, and I'm a big silly. All right, let's sorting options. I need to hello. Oh, I can't search for anything. I literally just have to grab the infernal metal. Soul coin. You know what? We don't need to store that. They're all valuable and they're all light. Where's this? Where's the infernal armor? Is the armor? Where is it? Infernal iron. There we go. Infernal iron. Infernal iron. Idol of Saloon. We should actually put the Idol of Saloon here somewhere at our camp. Assuming that's gonna like benefit us somehow by having it. Great. All right. Back to leaving camp. Great. Sorry if I made anyone a little nervous there. Everything is good. I just you know, needed to be careful about that. Also, looks like a scorpion helmet +1 breastplate. Maybe we should steal from him after we work with him. Come on, buddy. Don't be that selfish. All right. Oh, Karlak wants to talk to me.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Interesting. Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay. Well, can't argue with that logic. Aren't you worried about this? No. All right. Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one. Yeah, a soul coin belongs to whoever soul created it. Here's the thing, I don't know about soul coins, but like if their soul is trapped in a coin, I don't know if there's a way that like, oh, let's use that later to rescue a person. It's just kind of like, yeah, I mean, use it.
Fuck yes.
Cuss and a
Now I just
swear?
need something to sink my teeth
Swearing
into.
a cuss? Toss a coin to your barbarian. Exactly. So you get it. You get it, Skywalker.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells.
Hex, you said.
Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps.
What's his name? His name is
Glad you
Damon,
got out.
also known as
I got lucky.
Spike from Buffy.
It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
Her heart is literally an
gift from
infernal
Zariel.
machine.
Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it.
Don't flirt.
Might be
I'm right
burning
here,
out
and I like you.
piston ring
I guess you can do
or
whatever you want.
leaking Oil.
But it makes me sad.
Mind if I take a listen?
Makes me
I
hot.
guess.
Very hot.
But don't get too close, or your eyes
Very
will
hot.
not
By
shut.
the look of it. Careful. Hey, not so close there, Buster Brown.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy case.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Very risky.
Yeah.
I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron.
I have so much.
And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm.
Yeah,
off
we
one of
can't
these
smooch
days.
while she's like this.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Yes, we should. Also, we've got Sorry, I am very behind on tips. I apologize, y'all. Dr. Krieger, not a clone, dropping $10. Thank you, Dr. Krieger. I believe you when you say you're not a clone. Got a real busy couple weeks coming up before school, so thought I'd drop in after a long while away. Love you, Damien. Stay safe, man. Dr. Krieger, not a clone. So lovely to see you. Thanks for hopping in and saying hey. I know what it's like to go through those like just chunks of time where you're like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to sit down for like 3 weeks. So good luck to you. Truly, truly, truly. I wish you the best. You stay safe as well. I'll be just fine. Let's see. Absolutely. Let's see what we can do. Personally, I'd like to know what the infernal iron is. Oh, absolutely not. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, this makes sense.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
I can't get his vibe yet.
Give me just a moment.
How bad can hurricanes get? Asks Otaku-chan. Catastrophically bad, though there hasn't been anything like it in LA in like 83 years, so it's a very new thing for us. We're not really prepped for it.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid.
Well, what?
I don't think
What good are you? Like, here, I made you a new heart, but you're gonna have to pop it on in there. Oh, she knows what she's doing. Okay.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel
No smooches. Dang.
changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant.
Milk!
Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
Interesting.
Take
Okay, so
care,
this is an
Karlak.
ongoing quest. Well, cool.
And
I like
hopefully
that.
the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I mean, we do have more, for sure.
Who uses wooden tools?
Alrighty. We also got Dragon Hales dropping 10 bucks. Thank you so much, y'all. 10 bucks is very generous, and I appreciate that. Hi, I used to tune in weekly during the Panini. Your streams definitely helped getting through quarantine. I appreciate you. They helped me too. I needed purpose, for sure. Haven't got a stream in almost a year now, as I started medical school and no longer have free time. Happy to be back with the Clever Coop. Stay safe with the storm. Thank you, Dragon Hales. I appreciate you, and I hope medical school is going well. That's absolutely bonkers. To think about, like, peak pandemic not being that long ago, but like, look at us, we're back out in the world, kind of. And you're in medical school. That's extremely exciting, and I'm stoked for you. Thanks for being here and popping in.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Is that what we wanted?
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Okay. I still can't touch you though. Oh, time to be flirty.
Do you want to?
Yes. Of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Isn't it so wild? Because I'm not a great flirt, but isn't it great when you like say something just like not
Despite everything.
not bad, just like a little bit risky. You're like, this is a little risky.
Don't touch me.
Let's see. And then you're just, when it pays off, they're like, yeah, me too. And you're like, I don't know where to go from here. I don't know where to go from here. Gosh, goodness, what a fun feeling when you're like. All right, Starion, you can totally do this. Everything's fine. Totally got this. I don't know what a scorpion helmet is. Let's go for it though.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Maybe you should sell your scorpion helmet to get some. Can't believe that worked. Oh, beans, Astarion, you sneaky baby boy. Look at you go. Look at you go. You're a sneaky fella.
Don't mind if
Rattle his chest. Yeah, we just need to get him way the hell. Oh, heavy crossbow. That's different too. Man, it's so nice to be able to steal from these people now. Isn't that great? Isn't that nice? We can just totally do that now. Everything's fine. God, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. The thievery stone door. Wait, what are you for? Is this the druid location? All right. So let's take a look at what all this stuff is. Breastplate +1. That could be good for Lae'zel. Heavy crossbow. We don't have proficiency with that though. Maybe someone else stronger would. Hardily constructed boots. Those are just nice, I guess, to have. What was the last one? Scorpion helmet? What's that do? Extra dexterity saving throws. You know what? That actually does boost Astarion. Even if it doesn't look nice, we'll swap it out and make sure it doesn't. Yeah, it's hidden. Great. I mean, that's pretty cool. Who can use a heavy crossbow, I wonder?
What's the story?
Karlak, can you use a heavy crossbow? She can. Look at that. Great. I wonder if we can.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We can't. All right, so that's definitely a Karlak thing. Or actually, Lae'zel tends to use ranged a little bit more often. Can she? She can. There she goes. Great. Good for you, Lae'zel. Strong. Look at you. You're so strong. You're so strong. Great. Nice. Question on the VODs. When do they upload? So I upload them like immediately, but I make them publicly viewable, I think 2 days after. I usually like am 1 or 2 behind, and I do it after I actually like stream, you know?
I miss my forge.
Ooh, actually, before we move on, so I do have a question for y'all who have played this game before, and only for those who have played this game before. So we do have a few quests here to go. There's the Githyanki Crèche. There is the Hidden Cache. There is, oh, we definitely missed one. Oh, we missed one. We can't do it anymore. There was like a swamp thing down here where we were supposed to talk to a swamp lady. So clearly we missed that, and that's okay. Is there anything else I'm about to miss that you can see in this situation that I'm about to like miss by completing this? You can still do the swamp, but there's no, there used to be a quest down here. There was a swamp quest down here. Now there's not? Wasn't it like right down here, and it was something with the go south of Blighted Village? Okay. And will we still be able to do it after we do all the druid stuff? You just have to be in the area for it. We must see Shrek. Yes, I can. Okay, great. Then I'm going to go ahead and do the druid stuff, and then we'll do the swamp after this, because it'll be a fun little quest. Again, I never want spoilers, but TikTok is just like, but what if we told you most things? And I'm like, well, I'm not going to not see the latest fun dance trend. You should do it before, says Demo Nacho. Really? Because everybody else is saying I can wait. Are you quite certain, Demo Nacho? This game is exclusive to PC until it comes out for PS5 next week. That is correct, Fleshy Pandas. You're still far from the end of Act 1. Okay, got it. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Good experience, Hall.
You think we'll stay in Baldur's Gate long?
PC and Steam Deck. I would consider Steam Deck more or less a PC because that's kind of its whole thing. But I do appreciate that.
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your
Nobody
head.
be sad about it. So we got to go to the Emerald Grove, which means I'm going the wrong way. What did I just roll? Oh, Astarion Lost Hiding. That's fine. Okay, we need to go up and around here to the Emerald Grove, north and then east. We're good. Thanks, y'all. But I appreciate the heads up. Cool. Alrighty. We have got a couple more new subscribers. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Chaotic Kitty 12, Druid B, The Milkman, Tiarna gifting a Melvin Loves Tea, K-Pappy, and then Tiarna also gifting a Cameroon. Thank you for that so much. Appreciate you, Tiarna. And Tiarna, I've been having so much, I'm not even a candy guy. I've been having so much of that delicious Australian candy, so I do very much appreciate it. Gotta talk to this strange spooky ox. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's it? That's all you do now? All right. Metallic gloves. They're not even metal. They're just metallic. What's the deal there? Ooh, the fake magic ring. Jeez Louise. Now, again, there was a little hollow down here that it never let us use, which is weird. And I can't turn into a cat anymore. So, like, guess we're just not doing this anymore. And I don't think there's any way to get down here. Is there? Is there anything down here, I wonder? Or anything useful down here, rather. Yeah, not that I'm seeing. Okay, great. Back up we go. We got Miss Sneaky Ninja. Dropping 10, $11. Have you met Scratch? No, I haven't. Oh, that's the dog, right? I don't know why I haven't seen the dog. I think I missed it because I did the Goblin Camp. I haven't met Scratch, and I never saw the Owl Bear baby. After, you know, doing the cave stuff. Bahamudrin. Miss Sneaky Ninja dropping $10. Thank you very much, Miss Sneaky Ninja. And they say, thank you for your content. New to your Twitch community, but have been a fan of Smosh for a long time. I'm considering getting Baldur's Gate, but turn-based games that make me sleepy. Lol, says Miss Sneaky Ninja. So Miss Sneaky Ninja, first of all, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. I love it when people find this stream, however you find it, because obviously I do stuff with Smosh, but like this is its own separate thing. So it's always nice when people somehow find me as well. Baldur's Gate, if you want the doggo, we can guide you to them. I mean, I would want the dog, but I was told I missed it, right? And I know we're not going to do everything on our first run. What's up, Kitsune Jamie? Thanks for being here. So yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, turn-based games. So turn-based games can definitely be a little bit slow, but I think this game is so intentionally slow that like you sort of still stick with everything. He's just waiting there. Okay, Bahamutering. Then it's worth giving a shot because I'd rather not miss out on actually hanging out with this pup. So what's the deal? Where is the pup? Was in party area of Goblin Camp, just walked around a bit. Oh, really? So I have to go back there to save him. I did the whole the Owlbear east of the central Goblin Camp. So it does kind of sound like we have to go back to Goblin Camp for the Owlbear and the dog. Y'all, we're gonna do it. Let's go battle. Let's do some battle. We're gonna get some experience. We're gonna do a battle. It's gonna be fun. Then we do all the Emerald Grove stuff, and then we go south of the Blighted Village for the swamp. We're gonna do this whole dang thing. So let's go back to the Goblin Camp. Let's start out of the Blighted Village. We'll walk up into the Goblin Camp because starting from right here, we sort of got rocked. Scratches in the forest by the bridge to the camp, I think. Okay, so obviously he would be like around here. So let's do it. Let's go. We'll go to the Blighted Village. And the Cellar Quest. Yeah, I never ended up doing that either. There's just so much to do in this game, and I've only been streaming it, and I want to do so much. I want to play this so much. You have no idea. You have no idea. You probably do. Some of you probably do. Sephi's been addicted as well, in a good way. All right, let's hop on in. There, right there, that is a Goblin Camp bridge. If I've ever seen it, y'all talked about that. You said the dog is in a forest by there. No, wait. Did I just hear a dog wolf? Bridge by the Blighted Village is what you meant. Oh, so like around here. Oh God, we're in danger. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, well, we're fighting, so that's the thing that happens next. Oopsie doopsie. We'll deal with the dog later, I suppose. Okay, so this guy is up here. We don't love that. So what do I do? So we have Mobile Flourish, which is got a fancy attack. That's really strong. Defensive Flourish. Okay. I can do a ranged Mobile Flourish. How does that work? So that could do up to 12 damage. Man, already, y'all, already, this looks like a really strong class compared to what we had before. So we have our cantrips of gain advantage on your next attack roll. That's an action. Who's up next? Goblin, 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 and then Asterion. All right, so here's what I'll do then. Knowing that this whole group of haters is over here, I do need to take out this man's. 12 damage would be really good. Let's go ahead and say that this is a 70% chance to hit. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we saved on that. That's too bad. And then as a bonus, we could do Pommel Strike or Bardic Inspiration. Inspire an ally to add a 1d6 to the next attack roll, but that's only until next round. Or I could perform. Oh, that's fun. I think I probably won't do that. I will go down here because I don't think he'll be able to like hit me from here. Great. Oh, lots of enemies just popping up out of nowhere. That's actually great and awesome and cool. Well, we knew this had to happen sometime. Missile snaring. Again, that's insane that you can just grab an item like that out of the sky. Truly incredible. All right, so Asterion, we need you to make a ranged attack against this guy for 55% chance of doing it. Hey, we did it. So that guy's dead now. And we get to sneakily hide and scooch over here. See, that's great. And now we're ready to do another special attack here. Is it like D&D? So Cameroon, it is D&D. This is based off of 5e. And it's like in conjunction with the makers of D&D. Like this is all above board and okay. And like it is D&D. So worry not. It is. Oh, wait. Why does she have... That's not supposed to be her weapon. Oh, no. You're supposed to have... Where is your weapon? Where's her weapon? How did that happen? Her weapon is really good and she doesn't have it right now. That kind of sucks. I don't know how that happened, but here we are. Did Volo take her weapon in your eye? I don't think so. That really sucks. You switched with her. Yeah, but does that mean my guy has it? Hold on.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh my god, does that mean her actual like good weapon is in storage? Oh, that sucks. That's a huge bummer for this situation.
On the move.
Okay, well, here we go. That's fine. Not enough action resources. Great. Wait, I didn't even actually switch weapon. It's acting like I did. That also sucks. Oh, well, that's fine. Karlak, do your cool attacks here. Go ahead. You got this. You got this. We're gonna have to dash so she gets over to them quicker. So we sure are far away. We're gonna dash over to here. And then we're gonna dip her weapon into this torch so it gets caught on fire. Boom. Flaming axe. Here we go. It's gonna be kind of sick and cool. And turn. No, you didn't lead me the wrong way, Mossberus. And also, at the end of the day, I'm my own person. I can choose what to do. Okay, so now time to use our Falar Alue. Mobile Flourish uses Bardic Inspiration, which we have 3 of once per long rest. Okay, so that's interesting. So that would be a normal action. I wonder what our bonus actions are. So let's see here. Sorry, I'm just learning this new class, right? So our bonus could be Featherfall or Bardic Inspiration. That's it. That's too bad. I'd want to combine a lot of these. How much health do you have? 26. All right, so let's try a mobile flourish. Let's give that a shot and see what that's like. Or defensive flourish. Increases your armor class if you're hit, or you can teleport. Wait, thrust your weapon with enough force to push your target back. Afterwards, you can teleport to the target. That's kind of sick. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, come on. That sucks a lot. Dazed. Okay, well, at least we dazed it. That's fine. Karlak's taking some damage. Okay, that's fine. But what we will do, here's what we will do, is a little sneaky snack. The Vorpal Blade goes sneaky snack. Boom. A miss again? What kind of powerful beast is this? Well, whatever. I guess I can't hide. I'm threatened. All right, well, Vorpal Blade goes snicker snack. No, we're not about to die. Don't worry, Tiana. But again, Tiana, thank you for all that hand. That was very sweet.
I am death.
All right, yeah, I mean, her main hand attack is not what it used to be, but I still think she can do pretty well with this spear. Is this just the most powerful little guy of all time? Good lord.
Absolute blessings.
Okay, yep, that's a normal way to say that. Let's do Cleave, which allows us to attack all these fellas, right? There we go. Yes. Nice. That's something. All right. And then, shove. Yeah, shove you. Athletics fail. All of my rolls are failing today. That's not great. Oh, well. At least she's dodging stuff. There's an option for Twitch to be able to look at your inventory. Someone had mentioned Twitch integration, and I didn't really think about that, but I guess I probably should, huh? Oh, 5 damage. This thing is built like a brick doo-doo house. Lord have mercy. There we go. I was about to say, this thing has just been dodging everything. Absolutely wild.
To strike.
All right, Karlak, it's your turn now, buddy. You got this. Jump on over. Chewie. Nice. And now you get to do a special disarming attack on this guy. Oh, God, no. Okay, now you get to do special disarming attack on this guy. There we go. Drop your weapons. Drop your weapons. Oh, yeah, give me all those goodies. Give me all those goodies.
I'll get the alarm.
All right. Frenzy, go. We haven't had her frenzy yet, really. Do your crazy attack now. There you go. That's a good battling. That's a good battling. You know what I mean? Nice. All right. So here's what we want. We want to start using our spells because we are a bard. We should start doing that. Vicious Mockery is great. We insult a creature and then it can't really hit us again. Or it has trouble doing that. There we go. Do we just call him a vagrant? A little rude. A bit rude, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess that didn't really help. It still was totally fine doing it. Sneak attack. Boom, there we go. Astarion's all pumped up. He got to do a murder, and that's his favorite thing. All right, Lae'zel, show him what time it is. Death time for them. Death time for Cutie. I will say we should probably do a little dip, little dippin' dots here. A makeshift torch, nice. And then let us do a battling.
This is your end.
Nice. And see, now we're almost done with this area. We get to go back and save the puppy. It's all gonna be great. Everything's fine. Pile of bones, that's great. Cool. We're good, we're golden. You guys were so worried. Everything's fine. Do a reckless attack against this guy. Oh God, I had a 91% chance to hit. What do you mean? Rage throw? Oh, we get to straight up throw him. We get to throw him. God, where do we want to throw him? Oh, into the spikes. That's awesome. This is great. Look at that. That's so cool. I love that so much. That's going to be our new favorite thing to do literally all the time. God. Okay, so real quick, obviously, we need to send Lae'zel to camp.
Action, not reaction.
Ungroup. Lae'zel, get you to camp. That was awesome. Oh my God, we should be throwing everybody all of the time. Okay, time to go to where the chest is, which is over here, I think. There's no chest this time again? Why? Oh, there it is. Okay, it just didn't show up on the map this time? Okay, now it's that close. There we go. Lae'zel, my dog, we gotta get you some better weaponry. Did I accidentally sell her weapon somehow? No. Steelforged sword, Watcher's Guide, Sword of Justice. There it is. Whoo! I was very nervous because that's a good weapon for us. Oh, we did it on purpose because we had... Got it. We had that one-handed sword so that we could use a shield. But as it stands now, it doesn't really make sense. Well, can this be one-handed? It can. Faithbreaker, you know what? Faithbreaker is almost as good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it deals damage to the wielder. We can't do that. Ritual Axe. Steelforged sword. Once per rest, you can case a target in fairy fire. Watcher's Guide. All right, I mean, let's take a look at this here real quick. So we give her Faithbreaker, which again can be 5 to 14. This is 6 to 16. So let's try this. Hold on. $5 to 12. 5 to 12 isn't terrible, to be honest. Versus, yeah, it's not bad, really. Let's keep Sword of Justice on her in case we want to hold on to that, but we're going to send this part to camp. And now she just has a hammer. I mean, that's cool. Who doesn't like a lady with a hammer? It's her choice to have a hammer, and she deserves it. Cool. All right, now back we go to the not being in camp. We got SARS MF subscribing for the first time. A very spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to you. Thank you very much. Tiarna is also gifting a sub to Cameroon. Welcome, Cameroon. I appreciate you doing that, Tiarna. Thank you. Let's see here. We got Chelsea XAZ. Chelsea,
One day I'll catch a break.
Chelsea dropped 50 flippin' dollars. Thank you for that, truly, Chelsea. Chelsea has also been historically extremely generous, and I really appreciate it. Again, you don't have to do that. It was very nice that you did. I appreciate it a lot. Chelsea says, hey, long time no see. It's been a couple weeks. Yeah. I'm back for a bit. I've reached out to my job and requested donation matches for my donations to CHOC from the Chalk stream. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. And your True Colors stream. But other than that, much love to stream, chat, and good luck, Damien. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope your office could do that. That's actually really cool. For a second, I thought you were talking about, like, you know, just general tipping the streamers. I was like, no, those aren't donations. Those are tips. But then I'm like, oh, you're talking about the legit charity stuff that we did and then Smosh did. I love that. I appreciate you, Chelsea. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying sane in the whole coffee making world. Again, I know that's not easy. People can be quite unkind. Okay, so we haven't gone south here, so I'm assuming the doggo has to be south in this forest by the bridge that everyone talks about. About that hurricane, though. Hey, what's up? Oh, y'all, Dernesk is one of my closest friends of like 20 years. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? How you doing, my friend? I didn't say your first name on purpose because maybe you don't want that, but otherwise I'll just call you by your first name. That hurricane. Dernesk, let me know if you're doing okay, and if you need any supplies, I got you. I am all stocked up. Good to see you. Yeah, it's me, Sarah. Yeah, there we go. That's my friend Sarah. Y'all, I knew Sarah for over 20 years. Sarah and I did like community theater together, like way back in the day. It's truly wild. It's all good, just wild, but thank you. You know what's crazy, Sarah, is like this morning I kept seeing all of my everybody failed perception. Damn, y'all. Well, whatever bites us, we kind of deserve. So this morning I was looking at different like bookcases, and I was like, I need to secure those for the earthquake. And then my brain went, Damien, it's not an earthquake, it's a hurricane. I know you're used to earthquakes here, but it's a hurricane this time. And then the earthquake happened, and I was like, hey, and Tiny Little Liza gifted a sub to Dernesk for their second month. Y'all, Dernesk, anytime you see me, so that awesome Ren Fair outfit, that was made by Dernesk. That Shez cosplay I'm going to be doing as soon as I get back to the point where I'm a little bit more proud of where my body's at, and you should be proud of your body no matter what, but I want to be confident. Also made by Sarah. She's going to start working on the romance Leon S. Kennedy as soon as I actually buy the supplies and get them to her, because that's on me.
Mrs. Holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena. Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Wait, why am I a Astarian for this? How about we all just calm down? What's going on here? It sucks that we're Astarian. What class am I playing? I was a druid, and I didn't love how druid was functioning early game. I will swap later, probably back to druid, but right now I just swapped to bard to just try something different.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
He used a very specific word there. She could actually be a hag. We don't know.
Help you all look for her, though.
She made us gruel, though, before.
Where is she?
That means it was made of people. I won't let you hurt this woman. I'll tell the truth. What did you do to this? I'm not getting involved. No, we're getting involved. It's D&D. We're getting involved. Don't get it twisted. We're getting involved.
Be careful.
He's with the hag.
I'm really not.
Stand there gaping. Get him.
Okay, we're gonna. I wonder if there's a. We would have. I'm gonna do non-lethal damage to these folks. Assassinate initiative. So where's the non-lethal option here? Because I know that's supposed to be a thing. It's under passives. Toggle non-lethal attacks. There we go. Yeah, let's do non-lethal. What is a hag? Asks Rubber Ducky Smile. So colloquially, we think of it as like an old witch, like an angry, evil witch woman. But in D&D, it's actually a different type of creature. It is a type of fiend, like a devilish creature that is a monster that usually tries to steal babies so that it can like make babies of their own. It's a weird way they reproduce. But like still, we got to be careful. Hey, Tyler Firestorm, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. And again, Chelsea, thank you for the very generous tip. I really appreciate that. All right, so let's do some non-lethal. I don't want to kill anybody here. Yeah, knocked out. He's knocked out. But we can still get to rob him. That's great. Yeah, we have to disarm him for safety, right? For safety. All right, so let's. I don't think we have enough move. So that'll be our bonus action. Again, trigger non-lethal. Oh, it's good. It's for everybody. We turn on non-lethal. It's for everybody. So then I'm gonna do a little ranged attack for this lad. Do a little ranged attack. But it's non-lethal range attack. Boom. Wait, it didn't say knocked out. Is he dead?
I didn't mean for this to happen.
What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all
that line
my
delivery
fault,
was very
but
telling.
I made a promise.
She's
staying
staying with me. Yeah, that's it.
And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Okay, so Joel is not knocked out. Joel is very dead. That's the deadest man I've ever seen. So here's, I think I want to reload to like not kill him. Ah, man. Do you just do a murder? So, okay, so good. Christina, y'all, my friend Christina's here too. If you don't know Dernesk, y'all would actually get along well. I need to hang out with both of you soon, and I'll make that happen. I'm gonna reload that because I meant to do non-lethal damage, and I guess you can't do that by shooting an arrow at him. Who knew? So it's not save scumming. It's not save scumming. Totally different thing. Non-lethal arrows. Yeah, I don't know. You just tie a rock to it and it just hits them in the elbow, and they're like, I quit. I'm not gonna fight if you're gonna shoot arrows at me. What kind of guy are you who does that? Or, you know, whatever they want to say, really. Also, while we're here, maybe. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, I literally have to be like throw my health potion to the ground here. Got it. I see. All right. Well. Oh yeah, for the birthday. That's right. You guys hung out on my birthday. That's very sweet.
Very well.
Well, yes, very well.
Transforming into a mind flare might have its perks. At least then I could float over this.
So again, Sephi told me, and Austin told me that there's a whole other like level up thing for the mind flare, and I haven't even looked at that. All right, let's
Pigs, children, lads.
Drop.
Okay, so we're back. We're back to this.
Stop this.
Failed insight.
You won't ask again.
Okay. Ooh, there's a special bard thing that we can say now. Just because she's an old woman in a swamp, she's a hag. Lay off the fairy tales, lads.
Sweetie, be careful.
Don't bloody.
Get him. He's a jerk. I think you're a jerk. Okay, so non-lethal damage. Try that again. We're gonna try this again.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, bard style. That's how we do as bards. Hit him. Also shove him away from this old lady. No, I don't actually want to get away from him, so I'm just gonna hold up here.
Let's have some courage.
Right, Asterium. Go ahead. Go ahead and do a stabby. Go ahead and do a non-lethal stabby. So I think it's already toggled. Non-lethal is toggled. Doesn't work on undead or constructs. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Well, there's the answer. That's the problem from before. On account of we weren't. Critical! Okay, but he's still knocked out. There we go. We're good. And more unarmed. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Jump. Yeah, see? A non-lethal hammer blow. Right? Yeah, we're good. Non-lethal. We're good. Chewy.
Oh, my stars. I didn't mean
She
for
was in the
this to
tiefling camp.
happen.
Yeah, she's the one who made us gruel. What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Medicine.
She's staying with me. Yeah, I don't
Thing
trust
would
this
be
now.
distraught. We can't let. I'd best get.
Man, they lost a lot of tummy water for somebody who's alive. Yikes. Pitchfork, tattered letter. Oh, so we definitely dropped more things when he was dead. Astarion, you know what to do. I can't pick his pockets? No, that's too bad. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a lot of tummy water. I'm sure they'll be fine. Anyone want to tell me where this dog is supposed to be? Oh, there's a basket left by the swamp. I don't trust that.
Let's hope for gold. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
East of the barn.
Chill
Okay.
runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Uh-oh. Man, they keep cutting Astarion every time. Investigation. Difficulty class 20. Oh, man, we got to do that Bardic Inspo then. Dang. Demo Nachos dropping 3 flipping gifts. Oh, so it's east of the lightest city. You guys, my brain is on fire. That's on me, though, truly. Demo Nacho gifting 2 Conspiracy Idiot. I'm half decent. And then G.I. Jones 04. Demo Nacho, thank you for doing that. All right. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Leaving the heart of the cards. Ugh. That's almost like a 20. Come on, do we have any inspiration? We have 2 inspirations. All right, Astarion, you can give this a shot. Let's try it. Oh, that's 1 worse. Why? Why, Lord? Why?
I roll once more with the heart of the cards.
Yes! Or maybe not. Oh, just enough. Thank God.
Continue.
Aha. I knew something was over there.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a whole situation. This is a whole situation. Okay. Loving note. Interesting.
These things have stayed interesting.
So what does the loving perception successful?
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Spike trap. Well, that's on you, Astarion. Why don't you go ahead and disarm that one? Sleight of hand. Oh God, look at this. I mean, unless we roll in that one, I think we're okay. 18, baby. We got Oisek 15 live dropping $5.69. Nice. Thank you so much, Oisek. Saying, hi Damien, I'm sick right now, so I'm super happy for good vibes from your stream. Been trying to catch up on your VODs. I've been starting to hyperfixate on this game and Astarion, lol. Excited to catch stream this time. Hope you have a good day. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's real easy to hyperfixate on this game, so I'm honored to be the conduit through which this is brought to you. But goodness grumbus. Hello? I've red cap. What kind of guy are you?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust.
It's actually just called a red cap. I've never seen one before.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to
makes
be a sheep?
Oisek, I really do appreciate you a lot. Thank you. That was very nice. Take a deep breath and say, "Well, yeah, it's a fey creature. I'm not just gonna ask it questions." Didn't tell me who liked or disliked that. Red caps are dangerous. No, I mean they're level 4.
Again, this creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
You're not a sheep.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lust-ridden little ball bag. Get out, or I bite.
Call me a ball bag. That's a little rude.
Tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
Right, no need to get nasty.
Oh, precious baby loves to bleed you. Yes, turn your corpse into sponge. Lots of holes. Leave now.
You're a weird kind of guy.
With holes and more.
Yeah, okay, I don't love that. There's another red cap blood sage over there. Ooh, a little teleporto. There's another red cap, sure. Hiss, yeah, hiss, man, for sure. So there's lots of little fey creatures here. Interesting. So I say we go find the dog and then come back to this stuff later. Blighted Village, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go east of the Blighted Village this time. That's the thing that happens. That's what we do now. East of the Blighted Village. Wait, so that's what I ended up doing. I went east of the Blighted Village and then went down here. So it's in the forest east of the Blighted Village. So I'm gonna stay right here. Someone tell me. Oh, your power went out, Sarah? Oh no! Y'all, that means again, there is always a chance for my power to go out during this hurricane situation. Just letting y'all know. So if you just see me go away, that's what happened. Turn left. All right. We went through here before, so it is a bit weird that I didn't find a dog. But I guess we went down there to explore the owl bear situation. Doggo! Doggy! Oh, I'm going to cast my... Oh, wait, I can already speak with animals. Great. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mama Peach. I appreciate you. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you for your kind words.
Quietly.
Scratch, what happened here?
I told you to go.
Here it is, caller. +1 from Jack of all trades. Intimidation, persuasion. So persuasion, our perception is kind of duty right now. But persuasion, we get a lot of pluses here. We get up to like +8. So we're just saying I'm not an enemy. Ooh, and we can cast animal friendship, but I don't want to cast that because it might think that we're, well, messing with its brain. So same to you, Sarah. I appreciate you. Hey, Tay Sunday's here. Tay, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. I hope the world of voiceover's treating you well. Y'all, Tay is here. Everybody show Tay some love as well. Thanks for popping in. It's funny because I usually play with like a stream mascot, and he looks, we love him very much. He's not the most traditionally attractive fellow, but we love him all the same. This was the first time that everyone was like, play as yourself, and I was like, okay. So this is me with like the bold glamour TikTok filter of just like the very lush, like plump lips, like So I wish I looked like this guy. But thank you.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
My guy, say less. We can heal him. Oh, no, we can't. We very specifically can't. I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
It's funny that like no one else has cast Speak Animals, so we're kind of just here just like, and we're like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we could heal your friend, yeah, for sure. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Yeah, that'll do
the
it.
Creatures he describes.
They're gnolls for sure.
Gnolls.
Yeah. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
I think we maybe have to tell him that his friend is. Yeah, let's plant the seed and let him figure it out on his own. Because if we give him the bad news, he's not going to be happy. So I'm going to say, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
All right. So now we got the puppo. Thanks for doing that, y'all. Maybe we don't loot gum. Well. Take the notes. Just in case he's like, my dog's favorite food is pumpkins. You're like, oh, that's good for dog's eyesight for sure. All right, rogue's morsel. All right, so we did the dog thing. Do I have to go back to the goblin camp to like make everything work with the owl bear? Is that the thing? Is that the thing everyone was saying? Out of sheer curiosity. No more non-lethal. There we go. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Amanda M. Davis. Appreciate you. We got Ashley Hearts. You drop in $6 and 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much. Now, I will say we did go to the Owl Cave after we originally went to the Goblin Camp, but you know what? We need to clear this thing out anyway. We can't let a bunch of goblins just exist. So let's go deal with that. And then we're gonna do the druid stuff and the swamp stuff. We got a whole stream prepared for today, unless I lose power. All right. So actually, these folks are a little bit not feeling so hot. I do wish there was an easier way to throw the potion at the ground here. Here's so I can. No, I need you two to group up. What's a subclass? So I'm a bard right now. We were a druid originally, but I wasn't loving the lack of support and damage output. It was just unfortunately not that great. And I know it's good at other levels, but for right now, it was just so, yeah. Like vows and wolves. Oh, really? We're not even get to sneaky. I didn't get to be a sneaky. Shoot. Well, okay then. I think what I'm probably gonna do is do a big ol' dissonant whispers. This big ol' silly. Now he's frightened. Yeah. Got him all spooked. What's up, Time Lord of the Dance? Thanks for hopping in. So Ashley Hart to you, thank you very much, saying I don't have a whole lot of money to tip, but I wanted to express what a joy it's been to watch you grow, both personally and in your career, and to say this random internet stranger is proud of you. Thanks for being such a genuine human being. I appreciate you, Ashley Hart to you. I appreciate you no matter what, even if you could not or did not tip. You don't have to do any of that, but I do appreciate it a lot. It's very, 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 very nice of you. So thank you, truly. It's been a wild couple of years, and I'm certainly very happy and proud to be feeling as though I'm growing. So thank you for recognizing that and being so sweet. I really appreciate you. So.
I will ascend.
All right. Lae'zel, our love for now. Someone asked, what is the adjective for bear? It is ursine. Ursine. Equine is horse. Porcine is pig. Mustaline is weaselly. I call Freya my mustaline daughter because she looks like a little otter. She's my otter daughter. Actually, there's a bunch of we don't have anything to cast fire right now, do we? Because there's a bunch of alcohol right there that we can just blow up in their faces. Well, whatever. Let's see. Let's do a piercing shot on this person, potentially, if it works. Oh. Man, they always seem to save against the extra effect.
Yes.
Oh well. Jump. All right, now you get to walk on over here. And now you will do a range strike on these haters. X Violetta is dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, X Violetta. X Violetta is gifting to Hollow Silas, Awkward, Kenny P90, Nad Nerb 95, and then Fun Size Nerd Fighter. X Violetta, thank you so much. Welcome to all the newbies, and welcome back to Kenny P. Most people here appear to be newbies in that grouping. Let's see. I should do a little damage thing. I should. 2 health left versus 2 dissonant whisper. Oh, 13 damage, so close. Now I'm just gonna perform. In the middle of battle, just playing a song. I kind of love that we can do that. That's kind of sick.
This will do nicely.
I do wonder if I can just blow this up next to them. Let's try it. Oh man, it didn't actually hit them. That's too bad. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I was just wondering if we're close enough, you know? I think with Lae'zel, we can probably hop on over here. Move to right here. And then, is there a sweeping attack of any kind? Backbreaker to knock them prone? Sweeping attack. Well, yeah, I guess there is a sweeping attack. It's called sweeping attack. Nice. Good job, Lae'zel. Wowzers. That was pretty sick. So one at a time, we're doing all this stuff. Getting it done. Playing the feud. Brood Mace. We don't really need that. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I mean, kinda. Grimy chest. Yeah. What's in all that grimy chest stuff? check stream chat when you have a chance, please? Yes, I sure can. Let me see here. Sorry, 1 second. Gotta pull that up real quick. Boop. Cool. Doodly boop. Thank you for the heads up. Cool. All right, time to go wreck this goblin camp. But you know what? We should probably do a short rest first. Wait, Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Karlak and Lae'zel can actually heal themselves if I grab this potion of healing and I go patooey at both of us. Yeah, that's how you double up a potion, y'all. That's a little sneaky trick that I learned from the Tickety Talks. You can actually do that with any potion. You can literally do it with like potion of speed, potion of featherfall. You get to go. It's kind of sick. It's a cool thing to do.
What path lies before me?
XP11, thank you again for that. Ashley Hearts, I really appreciate you doing that tip before. And again, you don't have to tip in order to be appreciated. As nice as it is, it's very sweet. You don't have to do it. Crusher, novice of the absolute. Okay, so now we're back into all the level 3 little beasties here. So I'm going to start out with Vicious Mockery as just a little bit of damage, making it lose a little bit of a chance to actually respond. Right.
Dance macabre.
Asterian's here.
Just like old times. Let's go.
Yeah. Sneak attack. Oh, damn. We got electric. Sucks. Nice. Oh, really? Wow. You know what we can do, though? We can dip our weapons in Asterian now. Stone throwing damage. That did 6 damage? 7 damage? What? How did you do that with rocks? That's actually nuts. When you really think about it. All right, let's electrify our weapon. Oh, well, you can dip things in yourself. I guess you can't dip it in an enemy like that. All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, here is Wonderwall. Not enough movement? Are you kidding me, dude? Range attack then. Poops. That's silly. I'm actually pretty mad at this. Great. And turn. All right, so tell you what. Why don't you go over here? You're about to get dealt with. Real talk. Just so you know, you're about to get dealt with. Why is it only 55% chance to hit? That's why. Oh, dropped his weapon. Nice. Doesn't even have it anymore. Pick up that goblin scimitar. Nice. You don't even have a weapon, you doof. The silliest man I know. And now, here's Wonderwall. Defensive flourish, melee. Yes, that's awesome. Okay, we did some good damage. Crusher's Ring with extra movement speed. That's actually pretty sick. Who always runs out of movement speed? That's Lae'zel. Lae'zel always does. Dude, what is your deal, Astarian? You gotta move, man. Stop. Okay, cool. So Lae'zel always runs out of movement, huh? So we got to give this to Lae'zel. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna do actually a short rest because we need some health back here. There we are. Good. Yes.
Let's go
Good.
hurt someone.
Cool. So now we have to start making our way through this goblin camp because theoretically there could be an owlbear in here. Where would that be, by the way? Would that be over here? Because I'm not seeing it. I kind of don't want to deal with this whole camp if I don't have to even a little bit. Because there are so many monsters here. Middle area? I mean, I'm not seeing it. There's no cage. Should be around there, but I'm not sure. Because again, we did it out of order. We went here first and then went to... it just runs around. I don't know if it's here. Because we did this and then did the cave. So I'm not seeing any owlbear, baby. I think it disappears, but you don't lose out on it. Are the goblins aggressive to you? Oh, yeah. Oh, very much so. The assets aren't loaded yet. Then maybe...
Looking ahead.
Maybe we ungroup Asterion and we have him sneak in there. You still have the Ogre's Horn to use? Yes, but I am saving that. I very much am saving that. Ooh, Owlbear Cub. There we go. He's right there. Okay, so we know what we got to do. We got to save him. Okay. Tiptoe through the tulips. Miss? At an 88% chance of... Oh my god. There's how many? That's like 20 enemies. Group all. I don't know. Maybe we do use that horn now. Now it hits them. Well, that's nice. I guess we'll let them come to us. This should be fun. Yeah, that's going to be actually insane. Maybe I do use that thing now. Hide again. Can I do it? Hiding successful. Walk back over here, please. And so people can get by you. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, come on down. Crush the ball back. Well, I'd prefer you didn't. That actually sounds like in my bottom 10 things that could ever happen. Wait. Where are all of our other druid skills? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was the problem. Piercing shot, range attack, all these things we can do. That's silly. Okay, so I now have too many spells to actually have them all in one section. That's the problem. Got it. Then tell you what, Crown of Madness, as soon as we can see a strong guy, we got to use that on them. And also then I should have done a much longer rest before this because I'm almost out of all my spell slots, which actually super sucks. Crown of Madness. Okay, I guess I do have 3 of those 2 level 2 spell slots. Cool. What do I want to do then? True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. Okay. This is actually insane. You know what? For now, I'm going to do Blade Ward on myself to protect. Oh, you get to increase rolls! My god! What the hell, dude? Oh, that's awesome. That's so sick. Then I guess I'm going to hold off for now. Except for... Nope, don't want to hit the barricade. Stupid. Enter.
Karlak, it's go time. Under their noses.
You have more things too? No. I was about to say. Transmutation cantrip, gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. So we don't really need that. She can't get by this. So we should attack this barricade. 20 damage, alright. Alright, well that works. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, Karlak, or Lae'zel, you should also hit this thing. Do a little bonk on it. Alright. Now let's go. We are very, actually, you are very pushable into that crevasse right now. I don't love that. Astarion is back. So let's sneaky sneak over to here. And then range attack. Sneaky sneak. Devoted Mezcal. There we go. You know what? This is not a bad position to be in. We're sort of 300ing it right now. And unless anyone's on these like ramparts up here, which I don't think they are. Oh, but there is a chest, but I don't think they are. I think we might be okay. I think we might survive. Tiarna dropping 369. Nice. Thank you so much for that. Saying so glad to hear you got the parcel and you're liking the candy. Have you tried the chips? I have not tried the chips yet. In fact, they're a little bit of my power goes out for 4 days food. I was like, I should save this. And thoughts on the non-violet crumble and white Tim Tams goodies? No, I really appreciate those. Those are my 2 favorite things. The violet crumble and the Tim Tams are incredible. Oh, the non-violet crumble candies. Okay, so I've only tried the like sprinkle ones so far. I'm taking my sweet time because again, I'm not a candy person, so I kind of want to like make it last, you know. But thank you so much. Maven, yes, yours did go through. I'll read it out in a minute. I get really behind on tips because I like to talk to chat too. Mbal, yes, I did feel the earthquake. We felt it on stream, which is quite an interesting position to be in. So, you know, it's... Hope the hurricane's treating y'all well. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's coming down, but like, I haven't noticed any crazy winds so far, and my living space is pretty prepped for it, so I'm feeling okay. So these are both level 1s. They're not so bad. I'm gonna save my good, you know, stuff for, I'm gonna save my goodies for other folks. I do want Lae'zel to maybe have a Blade Ward on her, because she's about to run in there. And I'm gonna hold off for now.
Forever, pal.
Karlak. You will be just fine, Karlak. If you trust yourself. I'm just gonna try actually to do some range damage for now. I kind of want everybody to sort of stay here in one spot. Be like, tonight we dine in heck, you know? And turn. Ooh, there's even guys on there. Wow. Okay, yeah. I mean, theoretically, this guard Gurgon guy, so many G's. I think I could do a Crown of Madness on him and get his help in fighting these guys. Theoretically, if he's coming this way. Yeah, he is coming this way. Okay, so that's when our Bard stuff is really gonna shine. We're gonna do a Bard situation on ourselves. Okay. So it's time to send Lae'zel a little bit more into the fold here. And she has Sentinel, so she's going to be able to, like, attack people as they come by, which is really good. So for now, and we definitely want to hold on to sweeping attack in our superiority die. We do have 4, but, like, if they're around her, we want to keep that safe. So let's just do a normal attack on him, because we theoretically could just take them down through that. It's a bonus. What are our bonus actions, I wonder? Bonus actions are... Fainting attack could be a bonus action. Pushing could be a bonus action. Second wind. Okay, so let's go with this.
Taking position.
All right, Lae'zel, it's your turn to shine. Let's go. There we go. That's pretty nice. Yeah, murdering their friends right in front of them. They're gonna love that. That's their favorite thing. Okay, cool. A warlock is not great to deal with. Armor of Agathis. Yeah, he's actually gonna make trouble for us probably. Yeah, he just hexed Lae'zel, so that's definitely gonna be a problem for us. Hex gives them disadvantage on strength checks, and they also get more damage from that warlock. That's actually really tough. I wonder if Astarion can hit them from here. It is disadvantage, but with a normal range attack, not enough movement. Okay. Well, let's try this then. Let's see if we can pick anyone off from here. Warlock Gurk to do that. Had this interrupted. Are you kidding me? So close. Astarion, you're so close, man. Come on. You're so close. Do a little murder. Okay, can we do a normal ranged attack on you? 75%. I think we can do it. All right. Well, at least they'd lost their armor condition. Holding action hide. Hiding successful. Kind of? No, we're not hiding anymore. Oh, screw it. Dash on Warrior Soul. Okay, so they can't attack us while they're dashing. Ooh, okay. I guess they kind of can. All right, so we still can't reach this ogre, but we're gonna give Lae'zel this Blade Ward again. Wait, what? Oh, it does it on me and me alone. Oh, shoot. That's not at all what I thought I was doing. Well, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh, shoot. I stopped performing. All right, Karlak. Show them what you're made of. Show them what you're made of, Karlak. You and Lae'zel, a wall that cannot be passed. Set fire to the rain. Yes. Beautiful. We don't have any spellcasters. I should probably swap out either Lae'zel or Karlak. Whichever one isn't my girlfriend, I guess. Oh, man. Lae'zel just missed me with those. Look at her go. So many misses on Lae'zel. I mean, that could have been really bad, and it really wasn't. That's awesome. I think at this point, maybe we could hit Guard Gurgon with Crown of Madness. I'm kind of banking on that whole thing. We got Maven Artuso dropping 777. Thank you very much for the generous tip. I greatly appreciate you. Maven Artuso says, just like Google, I'm feeling lucky. Oh, I like that with the 777. That's sweet. That's really sweet. That's pretty sick. Well, thank you very much for the generous tip. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, concussive smash I can't do. Well, then, okay. Well, here's all the more weapons. Pushes the target back 5 feet. I'm going to hold off on that. Weakening strike. I'm going to hold off on that. Immune to frighten and gain temporary 5 hit points. Just do a main weapon attack, I think. I think we can just do it on this guy. Warrior Sul. Sul. Hate that. Hate that that missed. When it misses, it makes me so sad. Uh-oh, Armor of Agathis again. Yeah, we got to get that Warlock out of here. He is a problem. So tell you what, Astarion, got a good idea for you. What's it going to take for you to hit this Warlock with his temporary health and whatnot? Path's interrupted. Invalid target. Path's interrupted. Can't have it. You got to have advantage. All right, so then normal shooty situation. Piercing shot. Gaping wounds on him. 75%. Let's do it. There we go. Gaping wounds. 9 damage. Hells yeah. That was actually great. So now we get to hide again. Does it work? Someone saw me. That's fine. Well, thankfully, it's my dude next. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm really believing in myself for this one. I don't think I can Bardic Inspiration myself. I definitely want to Crown of Madness Gurgon. Target must be a humanoid. Oh, man. I can't do that to him. Oh, that sucks. But he is holding... What is he holding? Oh, he's holding a wooden branch. Now, he has metal buckles on his arms. I kind of wonder if heat metal can work on him. Target must be metal. No buckles on the arms. Gosh, dang it. That really sucks. All of our good bard stuff we can't do for him. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, well, let's think about this then. What do we do for him? We can do Tasha's Hideous Laughter, but they need to have intelligence of 5 or more, and I don't think that would work. Would it work for him? It looks like it could. Let's go. Yes, he's knocked prone and he can't get up. That's actually sick. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Actually, I should be over here for that. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Great. The power. You remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. The power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe. Okay. So what's your normal attack damage do? That could kill him. I say we do a prepare on ourselves. And then we do an attack. Nice. 1 health left. Come on, man. There's nowhere to push them that would work either. I guess we should... We should add Frenzy to ourselves. I guess we should have done that first, but oh well. We did already attack this turn, so it shouldn't end. Lae'zel getting dodged again. So many arrows. Golly, gosh. It's a real shame to have to use one health on this thing. But we have to. We have to, because we can't leave the circle if not. There we go. So I'm actually going to action surge, I think, and then shoot this guy, because he's been a real thorn in our side this whole time. Action surge. Surging with action. Look at us go. Okay, 65% chance to hit him as is. Is it better to do a disarming attack ranged? Nope, same thing. Or we can just hit this. No, we can't hit that. Okay, great. Let's try it. Did it hit him? Oh, it missed. No, we wasted our action surge on that. I say we, but it's me. Eldritch Blast on Lae'zel. Oh, another critical miss. There we go. 500 bits from Habley. Thank you very much, Habley. I appreciate you. That's quite kind of you. Come on, we gotta get this guy gone. Get him gone. There we go. That's a polite murder on him. Okay, can't hide. So there, pretty much no matter what, we can't hide right here. So am I concentrating on anything? Performing the tower, see invisibility, speak with animals. Okay, so we're good. So let's get on over here and start doing some murder. And again, Blade Ward is only on me. I can't cast that on anyone else. That kind of sucks. He's got 9 more levels of Hideous Laughter, so I guess that's an incredible spell because that's kind of sick. Sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering song. Valar Aluve Melody. That actually sounds kind of sick. I don't know what that does yet, but we should for sure check that out soon. Piercing shot. Let's go. Nice. Okay, so I'm kind of liking Bard, you know? Maybe it's not the easiest class to play as, but it's certainly I'm having a better time than I was with Druid. That's for damn sure. That's for gosh dang sure. So here's what I want to do. I want to go right here and then I want to cleave. I want to be Anne of Cleaves. Can I not cleave? Do I already use cleave? Cleave, here we go. Anne of Cleaves. Reckless attack. Boom. Down with 2 haters. This is a good battle. And then we're going to save that dang owlbear, y'all. If it's the last thing I ever do. Oh, enraged throw. That's exactly what we wanted. Pick up a creature like you and then throw it at you. That's actually awesome. Will that get this guy back up though? Is that the problem? I kind of don't want to waste this on him, but it's also just like a kind of a sick move. You know what? Let's do it. Sick move. Nice. It took 9 damage from me throwing the corpse of its friend, which makes me sound like the bad guy, which makes me sound like a bad guy, but I'm not. I'm good. Remember? Okay, we need to heal Karlak for sure. Yeah, Karlak needs some health real quick. That's not great. I do know that the enemies like got advantage on her because of how we went about that. So, you know, lesson learned here, but everything's fine. All right, let's do a really strong disarming attack with this. Disarming attack melee. With you. Boom, weapon dropped. There we go. And we get to pick up the gnarled tree branch. And a flute. That's kind of sick. All right, Lae'zel is good, but one of us is gonna have to heal. I guess I will heal Karlak in a second here. Oh, there's another guy. No, we got the warlock. Now, Boknyog is gonna be a problem for us pretty soon here. So let's see. Oops, shoot. Let's scoot on over here for Astarion. Honestly, just assassinating this dude while he's down is maybe the move for us. I'm trying to figure out what's best. Bill Butts! Oh, Bill is raiding with a party of 11. What's up, y'all? Bill is a friend of mine, an incredibly talented voice actor, someone I am proud to know. And Bill, you know what? At this point, if you keep booking at the rate you're booking, you're going to be my anime rival, where I spend my whole training arc just chasing you and how good you're doing. No, I'm straight up proud of you, and you're killing it, and I'm honored to know you. Y'all, please show Bill some love. In fact, let me see here. Bill_Butts. You may know Bill. Bill and I played some stuff on Kyle McCarley's channel, Board and Barrel, recently. If you watched that stream of that pirate game a little while back, that's the Bill Butts. Bill, you just got to announce a really cool role. If any of y'all out there, and I know you do, play Honkai Star Rail, Bill plays Owlbert. So that's where you'd maybe know his work. But again, you probably know his work from other stuff anyway. Let's see. Sneak attack melee. You know what? Karlak just needs help. Dude, Karlak just needs help. So let me go ahead and roll this on in for her. Potion of greater healing. So we're going to throw that at her feet. Throw at the feet, and here we go. Yeet. Oh, Karlak did not walk through it in the way that she needed to. Well, that actually sucks a bunch. All right. What's good, y'all? So, Bill, we're just playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate. Obviously, you know, we're a little nervous here about the stuff, you know, the earthquake that happened. I don't know if in your part of town you got hit. I obviously don't say my part of town on stream. But yeah, it was a whole situation. So any hoozle, that's always fun, right? 55% chance. What do you mean 55% chance of hitting? Sounds like damn well better hitter. Okay. Cool. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. End of turn. Literally shook me midstream. Same, Bill. Same. Wild to me. What a world. Okay, no more reckless attack. I think we learned our lesson there. Let's do a main hand weapon attack and just be strunk boys about it. Because this thing is just on the ground and we're doing our whole thing. Bill, what were you playing? What's your flavor right now? I'm assuming Honkai Star Rails is probably a pretty good one for you, but I would also see you playing this easy. Man, we are just chopping this beast. He didn't even have a chance. You guys remember the old us when I was a druid? Seems so long ago. We're so powerful now. Oh, Lae'zel, no. Not Lae'zel. She's doing okay. She's fine. Okay, well, that's enough. That's enough now. Okay. All right, Lae'zel. I know you're probably not particularly stoked about everything that happened just now. Why don't you show him what's what? Show him what for. You silly goose. Yeah. Oh, advantage on that? Yes. Played Honkai for a few hours, then wanting to try to stream some old school Star Fox 64. You know what? It's so fun to stream older things. It doesn't tend to get new people to streams, but sometimes if you're just wanting to chill with your own community, like, that's the move. That's the move right there. So I'm stoked to hear it. Well, again, y'all, please show Bill some love. He's a truly wonderful human. Yeah, I mean, what else can I say? What else could I possibly say? Actually, I think I can also go with him. You know what? Let's do Crown of Madness on this guy. I think he could help. I think he could. Yeah, let's see if we can sort of take over this guy's brain. Crown of Madness, nice. He's our homie now. Wait, why are you getting up now? Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. You really don't have to get up if you really think about it. Okay. Well then, tell you what. Oops. Astarion's turn. I mean, I think he can probably just... Oh, actually, he does have advantage now to do a sneak attack because Karlak is near him. With pleasure. So for those of you that are not super familiar with D&D, you are able to do a sneak attack on an enemy if they're like prone, if you're behind them, or if one of your friends is right next to them, you're able to be like, all right, they're distracting them, and then you get to do a polite little murder. So that's a whole thing. Tracker Klaga or Sharp Eye Mirg. Sharp Eye Mirg is clearly more of a danger to us right now, so we're gonna go yeet. Listen up. It's now 100 hours for death for you. Boom. I mean, like it's absolutely nothing. Take that there. Easy, done, all set. I mean, we're starting out against like 20 some odd enemies. I think we're doing pretty okay. Lae'zel's not. Lae'zel's having a hell of a time. Now, why is Crown of Madness friend attacking us here? That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess he saved on his check and he became fine again, which actually super sucks. Which means Lae'zel has to get herself to some safety. I know it's Astarion and then me and then Karlak. So maybe our best move would be doing damage to something that is coming up soon, like Tracker. Yeah, the 2 trackers are gonna come for us. So maybe that's the move. You know what? Let's knock this dude prone and then drink a potion as a bonus action. Yeah. Nice. Got him. All right, Lae'zel, we need you to sip a little potion. Sip. There is another thing too, where you so apparently here's a trick. You can drop a potion on the ground, and that's a free action. That doesn't cost you anything. But if you're about to hit an enemy and that hits the potion too, then you basically get like a free heal. Isn't that nifty? Isn't it grand? Ain't that kind of tight? I must have advantage, and I don't have advantage. Nice. We're doing it, y'all. We're really doing it.
This is worth the cost.
All right.
With haste.
I do think I probably have to swap out. I mean, I have all melee attackers right now. And I did choose the most melee-y bard. Maybe I shouldn't have done the blade one. This doesn't seem to be particularly useful for me, but let's try it. Defensive flourish, range, let's go. Ah, poops. So silly. All right, Karlak. Murder Tracker Griefer. Nice. Big ol'. In fact, we do have enough left to do this special Great Weapons Master attack. Oh, we're just not quite close enough. That's too bad. Enraged throw, though. We absolutely can throw this goblin onto them. Ah, it's a miss. It's all right. Still funny. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, that's actually a huge problem for Lae'zel right there. Oh, thank God she's okay. Woo! That could have been bad. That could have been bad. It could have been bad. It could have been bad. It could have been bad. 6 damage, dude. That's ugh. Ugh. Drink, Lae'zel. Drink. Yeah, she's not doing great. And I guess Astarion. Just go ahead and take care of this. Hey, buddy. Oh, you poop man. You are just the worst type of person. There we go. Now he's dead. And now he's dead. Wow, look at us go. Who'd have thought?
No choice but to keep going.
I feel so silly that I wasn't able to do that before, so now let's do it.
Time for mercy.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Just yeeting him from the sun. My little owl bear. I'm so sorry you had to. Oh, thank goodness he was looking slightly to the left this whole time, because I was like, uh-oh, it's gonna be so embarrassing if we traumatize this kid again. Can you imagine if this owl bear saw a death in front of him? Angelica Bito dropping 569. Nice. Thank you very much, Angelica Bito. Says, didn't mean to leave you hanging. I just finished the VOD. I had sushi for my birthday dinner and it was so good. Oh, that's right. We'd asked you about that. Thanks for coming back. Thank you for the birthday wishes. P.S. Sort AF and my happy marriage is amazing. Thank you so much. It's really nice to be able to like show off 2 things on Wednesdays. That makes me very happy. But I really appreciate you. I'm glad you had a good birthday dinner and thanks for letting us know all this time later. You're right, actually, Shriggy the rat. Tossing a goblin and missing is even funnier. Imagine your enemy tosses your friend at you and you dodge them perfectly. Yeah. It's like, I'm not going to catch Shane. It's just like, whoa, you settle down over there, buddy. No reason for us both to be hurt, right? Okay, so I am doing, okay, is there, I forget, was there a boost I could give myself? Vicious Mockery screws people over. Let's see here. Nope. Okay, so that all makes sense. More items. That item. Blade Ward. Speak with animals. Okay, we've got it. All right, let's talk to the owlbear cub. Hey, bud, how you doing?
Gone. Hungry.
Yeah, I know you ate your mom, huh, buddy? I have a camp. You are welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
I want to hug it so bad. I know they're so vicious, but they are friend-shaped for sure. Oh, look at that.
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
I think it probably can. It made its way midway through a goblin camp, so that's pretty sick. Wow, we really did that. I guess we might as well grab all the food that we can here. Except for what is clearly dead dwarf. This is all pork. That's fine. Yeah, this is all pork. I do feel a little suspect about this because they're like, we were eating a dwarf. Oh, yeah, roasted dwarf legs. See, we definitely don't want that. Pork belly. Yeah. I think that's far enough away from the dwarf to eat comfortably, but I don't want dwarf ribs at all. Pork belly. Yeah, let's do that. My guys are about to be a little bit encumbered, so we have to send a bunch back to camp. That's always fun. Man, next time, I tell you what, I'm playing a... Bill, I love those emotes. Oh, that's amazing. I think I'm for sure going to next time play a character that's strength-based because I'm a little bit sick of having to be like, oh man, I can't carry this everything. Deserve treats. I deserve to be able to hold on to these treats. Oh, there's more enemies over here? I don't really want to fight more dwarves, or goblins rather. I don't really want to at all. So let me go ahead and yeet these back to camp, and then we're good to go. There's 6 there. Send to camp. Amethyst ring, all these things, pot lid. Don't do pot lid, kids. Flute, different shield that I don't care about. Prison key, pitchfork, we don't need. God, I have too much crap. I'm just assuming at this point that most of the books aren't really needed. I think that's probably a fair assumption to make. All right, send these all to camp. That's great. Yeah, look at us go. We really did the thing. I don't need. What else do I not need? I don't need you. I don't need that. I don't need you, and I don't need that. Okay, cool. And then, oh yeah, we never ended up looking in that backpack we found in that little stash. What you got there, backpack? A silver ingot and a scroll of expeditious retreat. That's kind of all sick. So let me go ahead and send you to camp here. We're sending you to camp. Great, amazing. Stick Knockler says you can select multiple things at once. Yes, it's control click to sort of add them one by one, and then it is shift click to do sort of like a row, like you start at the beginning, shift click the right or shift click the left, and that's the whole thing. All right, so back to finally the Emerald Grove environs to do the druid stuff. Like we talked about. No, you know what we're actually gonna do? You know what we're actually gonna do? We're gonna take a long rest. We are a little bit ragged right now. How is that not a level up, by the way? How are we still level 4? Like that's hey, sorry, to a bunch of extra people in camp. What's up with that? What's up?
Are easier to please than you lot.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
It's okay, none of us do either.
I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives.
Oh, they're celebrating with us at camp. I forgot about that.
I hate it. This is awful.
Oh, so wooed. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself?
Yes.
There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Let's see here. Take his bottle and try the wine. I feel like Astarion would like me being a little bit sassy to him. Like, I'm gonna take it. Like, fine, you don't like this wine? Give me the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful.
Oh, he's such a fancy lad.
All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my
So
dear.
let me get this straight.
A night of
Lae'zel is very interested. Astarion is now very interested. But we have to say no to both of them if we want to romance Karlak, which we do. So we have to say no to literally everyone we were interested in first because of the idea of hopefully Karlak is interested in us later. I'm going to say I'll get back to you later. Because, like, before, I know we would have jumped at Lae'zel. We would have even considered Astarion. But I know we want Karlak. I think they make you choose later. Karlak is a jealous soul. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that Karlak is jealous. Because someone did message us later and say, like, hey, Karlak is, she's not going to like it if you're with someone else. Man. You don't have to. I romanced Lae'zel, then broke it off. Yeah, I mean, we also agreed to romance Lae'zel. But we're going to go for Karlak. I'm pretty sure Astarion is probably... Yeah, I don't think Astarion's going to care. I think Karlak will. That's the problem. She's worth it, says Initial Reality. Yeah. Let's say maybe we'll get back to you. We'll get back to you.
All right. But don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
Yeah, it's a weird way to put it. I think I want Astarion. I'm distraught. I know, but I want Karlak. I'm interested in Karlak.
But that's not what happened.
Larissa.
Hope you're enjoying the
How did we
night,
not see her
hero.
before?
I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Speaking of which, let's find Karl. Oh, is Lae'zel tipsy? That's gonna be a funny convo, I'm sure. Halsin, let's find you. What's up, Halsin?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Oh, wait, we get to proposition him too? Hold on, is this the night where, like, anybody we sort of get to go up to and be like, you're kind of good for smooching? Well, take your own advice, why don't you? go on and mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on,
dude, we need
yourself.
a shower.
Seek out some wine before it runs dry.
It is it is kind of a bummer that we're still covered in like crusty goblin blood. Like very realistic, sure. Absolutely, don't get it twisted. But also it would be nice to not have to worry about that. I wonder if there's any water around here, because I think you can throw water on yourself and that like does fix everything. Blood bank jar. Oh, that's funny. Who would have water? Who needs water? There's water. Let's go get some water. Okay, I think actually that did clean us off. That's so funny. Let's see. Karlak. All right.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
She's also still
It's
covered in blood.
nice to be
Okay, so we're both still
somewhere
covered in
where
blood.
good
Well,
is
at least
still
we we met.
possible.
That's fine.
And with good potations too.
What's potations, precious? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Everybody be cool. Be cool. I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
Oh, that's so cute. The fact that she walks away and is like, yes. Oh, that's so cute. Yes, everything is worth it. I don't even, who is Astarion? I don't even care. We don't need anything from anybody else. We're good. Everything's awesome.
There's always work for a guard. You?
That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Wait, is Withers talking to someone? That's funny. I feel like I should talk to everybody. Is there anybody here that I'm like supposed to talk to, or can I just like, you know? What's up, Gail?
Beautiful night, don't you think?
No.
Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before
Brother,
the crackling
get over
hearth
it,
with
dude.
some
It's been a week.
ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
I hope you aren't talking about Mistra again.
By a Garon's lost nose! No! I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant,
Tara, eh?
my constant
Oh, what am I drinking
companion
today?
for
More
all the ills and
kombucha.
tribulations
Island mango
my hubris has
kombucha.
thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently, after I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement.
Wait, he's talking about his cat.
Her
Is that
research that led
so,
me to
y'all?
my
Is that?
Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me.
So I just want to say for
Saved
chat
my
real
life.
quick, because I'm gonna pause here.
After so
When I
long
say no
being cared
backseat
for by
gaming, I
someone
also mean
else.
like don't tell me story
If we couldn't
elements
have
that I
repaid the
don't know
favor.
yet. Like if something's gonna be
Not directly
revealed
to
later,
Tara, but to these poor
I can just learn about it through the game, and I'd kind of prefer that. Like I had 3 or 4 people here tell me like give me context just now about what he's actually talking about. Like it kind of sucks. Like I'm just trying to play the game along with you and learn along with you. So you don't need to be the one to reveal it to me. The game will do that. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see here. What is Tara like?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistress' coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
So I remind you of your pet. Okay. A tressum is a winged cat. Okay. That's fair. I didn't know that that was a type of critter in D&D. That is fair. That is fair.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
We're gonna have to put Gail down. No, we're gonna have to turn Gail down. Now at this point. Don't stop there. What else do you like around me? I'm flattered. Yeah, I'm flattered is nice being like, oh, that's really sweet.
One doesn't become the most powerful archmage in Waterdeep and lover to the goddess of magic herself by having low standards. I assure you, when I tell someone they're wonderful, I mean it. And you are wonderful.
Oh man, so there's a difference between being like straightforward and being like blunt and mean. And like, look, you do whatever is best for you to feel safe and comfortable, whatever. But I would like to say like, hey, I'm all set. But I'm literally saying like, I either don't think highly of you, or I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm not interested.
Right. Understood.
Okay. You know what? That was
No more on
straightforward.
the
That was
subject from
respectful.
me.
It was like, hey, if you're flirting,
Consider
I'm
this
not
budding
interested.
romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to
Okay,
such an abrupt
that's,
end.
you know what? That's how you do it.
Go.
Everybody take
Indulge
note.
in the
If you
frivolities.
get rejected,
They're
you
good
say
for the
like,
heart.
hey, I get it.
And mine will be
Oh, we can
all
still be
the
friends.
lighter to see you
Take the time you
enjoying
need.
yourself.
Look at that. There you go. That's how it should be. I think that's great. Look at him go. All right. He took that very well. Well, good on him. Good on Gail. Is there anything else I have to do tonight, or do I just get to... Oh, I mean, Lae'zel's super drunk. We should probably say hi to Lae'zel. Also, Shadowheart is missing. Is she going to be like, I don't like parties. I'm in the crypt because I don't like parties. Or... No, she's over here. And then Will? Oh, he's probably hiding because he doesn't want to be seen as a, you know, a literal demon right now. Devil, what have you. So I guess tieflings would be like, you're kind of okay. Oh my god, I put the Idol of Saloon directly next to Shadowheart. That's funny. Yes, I didn't go see the extra Emerald Grove stuff, and I need to do that, but yeah.
Let's make it 20.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades.
I mean,
Yet
same.
They could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Oh, we shouldn't have spoken with her.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your
Oh,
monster.
this is so awkward because we have to reject her
Glorious
now.
reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a
Oh
single
no!
bead
Are
of
she and
sweat.
Karlak both gonna come to my bed?
Intoxicating.
Oh no! This is a whole situation. Where is Will? Will should be here. Afra, Gail, Leah, Lex. I don't see. Wait, no, that's Karlak. Yeah, I don't even know where Will would be. Shadowheart, okay. Will is hiding. Yeah, I figured he must not be here. Wouldn't make sense for him to be here storyline wise.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Yourself?
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met.
Ah, man.
I mean, desperate people.
Did we just play this
Like
right,
those
or does
refugees.
everyone like throw themselves at you
Never gave them much
at this
thought.
point in the game?
Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through.
I'm just
for
not
them.
used to this amount of flirting.
We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than
Everyone
others.
rejected you at this point,
But
Linster.
nobody's
No.
here to debate right from wrong.
Guess I just have unstoppable riz. Damn.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you.
I mean, Shadowheart's pretty great too, but we're going with
surprised you're
Karlak.
still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Oh, I should just. Oh God, this is hard. Okay, okay. I suppose I should enjoy your evening. Ah. Sorry, it's a game. It's a game. It's a game. I'm just like, it's really. Okay. Enjoy your evening. Yep. Off we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here we go over here, and Will is on the beach. I'd be permanently blushing. Yeah, I'm blushing. Will.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Yeah, we sure did. Of course I noticed. It's no party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth.
Thank you for the
I
tip,
don't
Real
feel
Beef.
in
I
a
really
festive
appreciate
mood,
you, and thanks for watching
And
the
I
stream.
didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from
Look,
the
I have these
grove, but
disgusting horns. Oh.
I unsettle them deep down. As
Sorry.
I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
I mean, you literally look like most of us.
Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
You don't have claws. You don't unsettle me. You know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you.
Whatever.
This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. That's a good way to put it.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise.
All right.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Damn, literally everyone was like, maybe you and me? Dog, if I talk to Withers, is he gonna have something to say?
This I have been in a crypt for 10,000 years, but your juicy jumper sure does do something.
Yeah, oh, Karlak's doing the Watusi?
See you soon.
If she and Lae'zel fight, I am going to be so mad. I'm gonna quick save right now, and if there's an option that I have to do to like break up with Lae'zel first, God. Full rest. Oh wait, no, I want to do auto select. Hold on. Yeah, an auto select. There we go.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead.
Woo!
Whose company
I don't
will
have
you
to
seek?
cut away from anything, right? I showed no nudity. Oh, Karlak. Yeah. Yeah.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey, soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I?
Oh, are we just gonna hold hands because she's still on fire? It's gonna be really sweet.
Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Woo! We need to find a solution to the infernal engine problem first, or you don't have to ask twice. Let's go. I wanna talk to the. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about the infernal engine because I don't want to just be like, yeah, let's go. All right, pants off.
I know. what I want and what I can have are two very different things. I'm just combustible. 10 years is a long time without anyone's touch but my own. And when I look at you, I just feel explosive.
I'll also say fire does. Oh, just one kiss is cute, but tiefling is a thing. Fire doesn't frighten me because I'm a tiefling. How about just one kiss? I mean, that would be really cute, but I'll say the fire thing first, and then we can say just one kiss.
Don't tempt me. It isn't fair.
How about just one kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
So this is frustrating because it says the flames get worse when you're excited, right? What if we cool you down? Versus we'll make a quick one kiss, nothing more. I don't want to push. If she's saying like, no, I don't feel comfortable with this, I don't want to push. So I guess I'll just say like, what if we cool you down? Like I'm offering a solution.
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
Do I know some magic that could help? No, I think literally like dropping water on her. Oh, we can have some dirty talk. I know some magic that might help your fire. Let me see. Read the book. No, I think we're okay. Breathing deeply in and out. I can't touch you, but I can tell you what I'd like to do with you. Yeah, I think she's probably down for 4. Like, I'm sorry. This is the way. First, I want to touch your bottom with my hands, and then you touch my bottom with your hands.
I like the sound of that. My turn.
Okay, after you're done touching my bottom with your hands, then you touch my bottom with your hands, and then we push our bottoms together. See what sound it makes.
And that's a promise.
Woo!
On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Okay. I see what you mean. She's gonna think about stuff. Lazel shows up again. Like, hey.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Yeah, I smooched the devil. She just goes to a different school, okay? We do have a bunch of new subscribers that I haven't shouted out yet. So everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Blue Lion 122, Alaska Sanchez, Genocide Official gifting to Bill Butts. Thank you very much for doing that. Kate Colcia 420, Hyoger 33, Mama Peach 9701. Thank you very much and welcome in, y'all. Thank you. All right. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
The
This
Denny's
curse
on
shrouds
death.
everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Yeah, bet. The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what
Talking to
they've
the grass,
seen.
huh?
And
Nice.
I've overheard goblins speaking of it too.
I love that.
Moonrise
Yes,
is at the heart
I've
of
communed
all
with
this.
the world, and
I'm
also
sure of it.
someone told me. Sounds like I've no choice.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there.
Plane.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains.
I also want us to spend time in the
Easier at
Underdark
first,
because there's a lot
but
to do
you'll
there.
run into the shadow
Oh,
curse
what's up?
eventually.
Trisha Hershberger is
You
raiding with a
could
party
also
of
go
305
There is a
people.
tunnel somewhere
Trisha,
in the
welcome
ruined
on
Temple of
in.
Serena.
Wow, raid
It leads to
hype.
Moonrise Towers through the
Thank you
Underdark.
so much for
Long ago,
running on in.
a
What's
man
up,
called
Trisha?
Ketherick Thorm built a secret
Trisha, I saw that you were
stronghold deep
also
down there, before
playing
rallying a whole
Baldur's
army of
Gate,
dark
the third
justiciars.
one.
Shah worship.
Let me just really quickly
Harridan and
listen to
his
this
lot
guy.
were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night
Right,
Song.
the Night Song, right? Super easy to
I
get.
think there's more.
How did you survive the hurricane earthquake? Trisha, it definitely happened during stream, which was
both the Temple of
very
Saluna
weird. How was it
and
for you?
Moonrise Towers.
Everything feels real normal today,
He
huh?
was defeated before he could
Super
launch an
cool.
attack. If you can find this
Okay,
place,
Halsey.
I'll wager
We
it
got a
will reveal
raid.
a more
I really need you to
direct
just
path
continue
to
on.
Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Okay, Trisha, welcome on in. Thank you so much, y'all. If you don't know Trisha, Trisha is an incredibly kind, incredibly talented human being, also a member of the Alienware Hive. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your Baldur's Gate stream going? Because I'm addicted. I can't stop playing. It's been a grand old time. Y'all, please follow Trisha and show Trisha some love. Absolutely marvelous human. So, hi, if you don't know me, I'm Damien. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I add streams sometimes, especially when it's a game like this and I'm addicted. I'm playing this guy. I don't know why we made him look like that, but it's just how it goes. I'm obsessed with this game. Yes, I mean, it's so good, Trisha. So yeah, we were playing a druid at first. I was a little bit underwhelmed with the just like how he was faring compared to all the other people in my party. So we switched to bard for a little bit. I'll switch back to druid at higher levels, most likely. She played for almost 6 hours. I don't blame her. I'll probably do the same today. I'm at 3 and 15 now, but I'll probably keep going. Yeah, we literally just started our romance with Karlak. It was very sweet and wholesome. And then Lae'zel also thinks we're her boyfriend because we told her we would be. So that's, you know, so it's a mistake. But we'll figure it out. I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear. Amazing. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna go through the Underdark today for sure. What else? What were we gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. You're romantic Astarion. So he did proposition us last night, and we definitely had to make a choice. But for me, originally it was Lae'zel, and then I was like, no, we've been to therapy. No. Then it was Karlak, and then we got propositioned by Astarion, Gail, Shadowheart. Gail was a hard no, a very easy no for us. But Shadowheart was like, and Astarion was like, but we're here. All right, I've already found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. Also, if you're curious about my other playthroughs, I've started uploading them to YouTube, which is crazy. Oh, you're going for Gail.
If you'll allow me.
Interesting. So you're romancing Astarion now, and then you're swapping over to Gail.
Return to Moonrise Towers.
Fair enough.
It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business. And a lifetime of regret to
okay, Astarion is your boo for now, but for serious love, you're gonna go for Gail.
Absolutely.
Makes sense to me.
But I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I missed years
everything
researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find.
Hey, he's got some kind of curse too. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Sorry about that. Let's go there.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Great. So now he's. Oh, we got a puppy! We got a puppy, you guys! Oh, y'all, there's no Gail hate. I'm not saying anything about hate. I'm just saying, for me personally, and I guess for this character personally, I'm all set. I'm all set. But I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You have your fun. You marry your Gail. But I am all set personally. That's him. Oh, Gail and Karlak both approve. Scratch is such a good boy. Oh man, he must be so confused that we don't know language anymore. I should probably fix that. Zelda X Lokes 64 says I should probably watch the last couple streams. Don't know what's going on here. All right, so let me give you a quick rundown because we probably do have some new people in chat. So I know many of you most likely listen to Trisha, so you know I'm sure you'll catch up quickly. But basically, main conceit of this game is it's D&D. It's D&D as a game. Everybody in our group got captured by mind flayers. Mind flayers, they literally eat your brain. They're those squid-looking guys, also known as illithids. How they reproduce is they put a little parasite in your brain, and then eventually you become one of them. So we have, for whatever reason, not turned yet, which is rare. And we're not sure why. So in this time, we are trying to find a cure for it, someone to remove this. Everybody's got different ideas. The druids are like, I could totally do this. And then someone's like, no, you got to go to the Moonrise Towers. And then Lae'zel is the Githyanki, and she's like, the Githyanki could heal you if only we could find the other Githyanki. And so that's mainly what's happening. So we're just doing quest after quest after quest, trying to figure this out. Did it come out with the eyeball? No, it did not, Debs. It didn't work. I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, puppy man. Pet him. I'm going to pet him again. Also, I do know this. Very sweet. I do know this. Check this out. Hold on. I've got a really good idea. It's a thing that you can do in this game, and I'm pretty stoked about it. Check this out. You ready? You ready? Oh, dang. That's not what I wanted to do. Throw the ball, and then you go get it, boy. Yeah. I thought you could throw it for him. Oh well. Whatever. I should probably break up with Lae'zel. I definitely need to. You can play with him. Yes, you can.
Another dream. Another order from that. It announced a
Yeah, we're skipping this because we saw that last stream. I'm ending our fling, if one can call it that. Yeah, because we're with Karlak. Like, this sucks. She's going to be mad. She's going to be mad at us. She's going to be like, how dare you? I will rip your bones from your booty. But, like, we gotta be straight up. We're starting to catch feelings for Karlak. It's only proper. You can't let someone linger. There's emotional cheating too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Lae'zel. I'm gonna end our fling.
One couldn't, and one shouldn't. Do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours.
Oh, one couldn't call it a fling. Got it. I'm jetting so I can avoid spoilers, but I adore you. Have a great stream. Trisha, I appreciate you. I love you dearly. I hope you're doing well. Please, obviously, if you or your family needs anything today, I do have, a fair amount of supplies and water and stuff. Please shoot me a text if you need to. But either way, take care of yourself and be well. All right. No more hanky-panky, lady.
You made it abundantly clear.
Ah, she sure is pretty and mean. All right. Leave. All right, well, she took it okay. I thought she was saying one absolutely could not break up with me and should not break up with me, and that's why I was like, ooh. But no, now she's like, no, you couldn't call it a fling. Don't worry. I don't even like you. I don't even like you, my guy. I think you're a silly goose. I like duty. I'm curious about switching out for Will at this point, because we do have a lot of melee people. I'm basically melee. Astarion is definitely melee. Karlak is melee. Lae'zel is like a little less useful for right now. So it might actually be cool to like, yeah, it might be cool to swap out for now, because we haven't done it in a while. Is hanky panky explicit on screen or implied? I really don't know, Nutmeg, but I know we have the no nudity option turned on. So like,
speak.
Wait for me.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me, yep. As you say.
Yep. All right, Will, my boy, Will. Break up with her and kick her out of the party. I mean, look, we all need time to heal.
Welcome to the.
Yeah, I also am going to swap out that mask for him.
Air of mystique.
I want you to join me. Oh wait, no. Now that he's joining me, people are going to be pretty unhappy that I'm hanging out with a devil, huh? Which, like, I'm certainly not going to be someone who is like, ashamed of hanging out with my friend. But at the same time, people might have something to say. Like, that's for darn sure. Amulet of Lost Voices, speak with the dead. Like, that's going to be important. Rapier. Got to be able to do something like that. Here. We'll have to keep our eye out for something better for sure. Drow leather gloves, why not? Padded level leather armor. You know what? We could do something better than that. He is not proficient with medium armor, so therefore light armor is our only move, and Astarion already has that on. So then, all right, so we're really not doing anything better for Will right now, huh? All right, Will. Sorry, buddy. Can't do your medium armor, huh? All right, everything's fine. I'll just do a repair, I guess. Damn. All right, well, let's try leveling up. Will is kind of hard to utilize, I find, just imp in my head. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna look at him, and if we're not feeling anything for him, then we'll swap it out. Hey, we got Small Chua dropping 20 different gift subs. Small Chua, thank you so much. I appreciate you for that sub bomb. Let's get some sub bombs in chat. Small Chua is gifting to Nick Mar, Neno 2K, Outrun, Emeraldine, Fuji Phoenix. We got Imp in My Head, Scorpichu, AV Asian, Princess Smart, Techno Sufi, Starts Over, Grimeyzo, Rubber Ducky Cowboys, Suchman, Malice Gaming, Not Alex D3, Skeletor's Taint, Skylark Y, Pag Alive, and then Kingdomless King. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Oodles. That was very, very kind of you. Truly, thank you. Thank you. All right. Let us pick a cantrip. I think True Strike probably makes most sense. Actually, we could give Will those Poisoner's Robes, and then we get to do this poison cantrip. That actually makes a lot of sense to me. Spells, we can add another spell. Okay, let's see here. Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, Darkness, Enthrall. Darkness is good. Hold Person, Invisibility. Mirror Image could be really cool. Misty Step is actually going to be kind of important. Shatter is also really good. Shatter is really good. Misty Step is good. Shatter. Then as a feat, ooh, what do we want as a feat? Actually, this guy could use for sure more charisma and more, frankly, just more charisma. I wonder what else would be good for him. Lightly armored. Armor proficiency with light armor and extra dexterity. We already have light armor. Actually, we could give him medium armor. No, he can't. He can't do it. Ritual caster. 2 ritual spells of your choice. Interesting. Which would be what? Change spells. Find familiar, long strider, enhance sleep, disguise self. Still use the spell slots. No, thank you. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Skilled. Let's see. Proficiency, savage attacker, sharpshooter. I guess, yeah, I kind of think that it makes the most sense to like do his ability improvements here. Charisma and more charisma. Yeah, that's the move. And that's where he's at. You know what? Already I'm thinking Will doesn't look too good to use for us. Maybe we swap in, who else? Who could we use? I mean, Shadowheart at this point. We could also change up the type of cleric that Shadowheart is, which would make a little bit of sense. But it would be nice to have Will as like, we could have, Gail as like a necromancer. Gail could be a necromancer. That would be kind of sick. In fact, y'all kind of want to do that? I kind of want to do that. I think we should have Gail as a necromancer. What's up, Will? Hey, man. Sorry about all this. We're gonna need to talk to you. Will is dope. I like his dialogue a lot. I like it too, but like the Eldritch Blast stuff, it's just not as strong right now. Oh, I did forget about Eldritch Blast, to be honest. Yeah, okay, fine. Will, get your armor. We'll use Will. He's got Speak with Dead anyway. It'll be fine. It's totally fine. All right, Will. What you got for us? Let's get you. Is there any better like rapier style weapon? Will can't really use that. Oh, Will can use this. Grants resistance to necrotic damage, deals an additional 1/6 to nearby targets, including the wielder, but I have resistance to it. That's an interesting one. Nature Snare, Cyanide, Watcher's Guide, Urban Enchantment. Let's take off this, or take that rather. Pick up. Pick up. All right, cool. Yeah, and I think we can probably just find better weaponry for him later. Poisoner's robe, great. Better boots, great. Oh, but he's not proficient with medium armor. Got it. And then normal boots, fine. Man, Will, you're gonna be tricky to use, huh? Fine. Great. Yeah, he's gonna be squishy, but we can use him. It's not a finesse weapon though. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's try this. Small Chua, thank you again. That was very generous. I appreciate the sub bombs. That was very nice. All right, so let's go back to the Blighted Village. No, let's go back to the Emerald Grove environs because we are going to want to. Oh my God, we got a vampire, a devil, and a devil. 2 tieflings, a devil, and a vampire. This is I smell sitcom.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
This is super funny. I did consider, I'm like, what if we're all rogues? What if I just have a whole army of rogues? Oh, Kaga is here. What's up, Kaga?
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, she was not great before. She was the one that was actually kind of rude to us constantly. So here's what I'm gonna do. Ready? So I am going to anyway, here's Wonderwall. She's gonna be right there. Astarion is going to ungroup.
Tread lightly.
I'm gonna go over here. Performance successful, great. And now we're going to save. I'm going to hide. And we're gonna pick her pocket. Maybe we can't reach her. There we go. Kaga's key, good berry, and a whole chicken. I mean, Kaga's key, obviously. Successful, great. So now we're gonna just go over here. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. I love the idea that we can just constantly perform and then steal and then steal and then steal. Perform and then steal and then steal.
Thief's been emptying pockets around here.
What? I assure you I've committed no crime.
Quickly clear things up.
Hey, I'm not the thief reported, obviously. Obviously, I'm not a thief, Kaga. But we will talk to you, Kaga. Hey, Kaga, what's up? What's up, dog? How you been? You good? How's everything? Whoever did this might still be here. I know, it sucks, dude. It's really weird. Aaron, get back to us quick. Bard Rogue Dream Team? Yeah, I know. It's so cool. I wonder if there's a good rapier being sold by this man.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
He does not have a good rapier. Does he have good light armor? That's better than what we have now, because we sure do need that. Scale mail looks fancy, but no. Padded armor is better, but it doesn't really do much. Chain mail, no. Chain shirt, no. Alright. No better rapiers either. Let's get out of here.
May you keep...
Yeah, Starion, you don't have to hide anymore. My guy. You don't have to hide anymore. It's okay. You don't have to. We accept you for who you are.
How much farther can I go?
All right, let's go to that druid encampment and see what goodies there are to steal now that we don't have to worry about them literally at all, and we can just sort of do whatever we want. Because that's how you be a good guy in this game. Just sort of do whatever you want. And there's no real consequences. We got Q Wortley, I think is the full name. Subscribing with Prime, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
It gave me a...
Oh, it's about the dream about the temple. I'm only skipping this, y'all, because we did this in our last stream.
Edge us towards victory. Then we do well to walk around it. Use these powers...
All right. So I will say I really want the idol of Sylvanas. I really want that because I know it's actually a good thing to have in the camp. Like it does give us a boost to something if I remember correctly. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to perform over here. So Astarion, you ungroup. I'm gonna perform over here and everyone's gonna see how awesome everything is when I do that. And I do think I'm gonna have to like talk my way out of a couple situations, but
We're okay.
the bard dance, that's our favorite one, right? Starion, there you go. Yeah, now you guys don't have to worry about anything, right? Everything's awesome. Good, yeah. Going to stay out of their vision. Hiding direction. Oh, I need to walk right through all of their vision, but it could work. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. It really could work. I mean, right there is not. Right there's fine. The element of surprise. It'd be fine. Are you sneaking around? No, I'm not sneaking around, dude. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm really not, dude. You don't have to worry about that at all, dude. Hiding successful. Good. Excellent. It's fine. Hiding not successful. Great. Just hiding successful. Good.
The druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. You
I'm
are
so
forgiven.
sorry. I was mistaken. Okay, so you can't just hide again. Yes, you can. Everybody be cool. Everybody be awesome. Damn. When I'm right here, hiding is easy. But I lose it when I enter that red space at all. There's no like, oh, there the in-way is the one that's tell you what. Will, you're up, buddy. Time to talk to Inway. Inway is actually, they really wanted to talk to you. I'm pretty sure. They thought you were cute. Can you hear about that? Can you hear that? They thought you were kind of cute? Hey, you're kind of cute. Blade Ward, Shatter, Speak of the Dead. Well, that's...
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking.
The punishment.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna reload that. We can always do that later. That'll be fine to do later. Oops. That didn't really happen. That was a joke. It was a dream you had. Don't even worry about it. QW Quartly is dropping $4.20. Nice. Thank you very much for doing that. And QW Quartly says, and I quote, I had no idea you streamed till recently. Thank you for being so candid about mental health and TISM stuff. It makes me feel much more normal and understood. Much love. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been streaming a while. But honestly, that's the whole thing about it is I really prefer to be honest about these things because it can make a difference for people. And, you know, while it's not perfect and I don't have all the answers and, you know, not everyone's going to understand, it's just nice to, I don't know, be able to help people out sometimes if it does indeed do that. It's just nice. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so in-way is going to be a problem, I think, always. Let me try again to just see if maybe not being seen once is going to be helpful to me. Also, I could give Asterion Bardic Inspiration for better stealth checks. What else do we have here? Oil of fire resistance, better boots, breastplate, healing. All right, so there's not a whole lot. Ooh, did I ever open that? Yeah, I did. Send to camp. I can send these to camp as well. All these supply things. Send to camp. Let's think about this. What's the best way to go about this? I feel like this might be the kind of thing where it's going to be so difficult to do on its own. I'm going to actually like need invisibility gear in some capacity, but let's just see. So what's Sylvanus' lesson? Curious. Proficiency in nature and animal handling. Yeah, I mean that's why we want that in the home. You need that.
Radio note.
Bite on self. Great. Curious if that stays if we go here. Oh. Oh, it makes you go to the right with it. That's so weird. Apologize. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just so weird that, like, we are in a location that would allow us to hide, and then we couldn't elsewhere? I don't know. Hey, that worked. Let's hide on self. I'm gonna quick save because I'm just curious, like... No, it makes you go from that direction. That's so weird. There's no way to not. So let me go here first. Okay, she's walking over. Okay, so then... Okay, so now I can leave. 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 Starian, why don't you go up there to the lever? Okay, so the performance is done.
Seems the idol of Sylvanas has been stolen. Choose your next move carefully.
Deception +4 and then +2. Yeah, I'm afraid I haven't seen it. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know a thing about that, dude. It's got a 15. Okay, so I'm gonna add bonus. You know what? I am gonna Scroll of Charm person this. I mean, we have a +6. But I honestly think I'm gonna need to use this, so let's do it. Okay, we have advantage. Let's go. Ooh, 15, we did it. Yes, yes. That's awesome. That's sick. Honestly, they deserve it. They were like gonna murder a little kid because they were like, well, that's the boss lady and she wanted us to. I'm like,
You certainly are convincing. The druid is letting you leave.
Woo! Nice. Look at us go. And I think we're fine. I think we're okay now. Okay. I think we're fine. Everything's cool. Nobody worry about this stuff. Well, cool. That's mostly what I want to do. All right. Well, I've got an idea. Group back up, and now we're gonna go to the Blighted Village. Woo!
These frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
That's awesome. Thanks for the stuff, stupid. Thanks for your lunch money, Doug.
I haven't even had a bath since the abduction.
Let's go to the Riverside Tea House. Nice. And then we'll do Underdark stuff later. Man, we're killing it. Look at us go. So fun, so fun. And now so TikTok taught me that I get to take this Idol of Sylvanas and keep it in my camp, because then it gives us all like a +1 to a bunch of stuff. I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I should have robbed the entire area that they're in, but that's fine too. Hey, Sarah Power's back. That's awesome. I am very glad to hear that.
Keep an eye out for any passing vehicles.
I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. We thankfully didn't lose any here, but I'm also not gonna, hold my breath on that one. All right, so clearly there's a lot of shenanigans going on in this spooky little area. I'm sure there's gonna be like a lot of perception rolls. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay, bleeding. Oh, that's always fun. Well, okay, everybody, that's fine. Hope we stop bleeding soon. Okay. Oh, so we just constantly lose health for like a long time. That actually sucks a lot. Can I do a short rest? Just save it up. Okay. Okay, a bunch of goodies here. All right, wine. Tongs and a rope. Okay. So I guess there's going to be traps all throughout this area, but I do want to look. Yeah, this was the area that got super barbed Balrush. Interesting. This is the area that got revealed to be sneaky. Oh, come on, man. Why would you just walk straight through the water? That sucks. So wait, who do we give the amulet of restoration here? Lesser restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, blindness. Well, that's all right. Barbed bull rush. Better hands say failed. Okay, well this whole thing actually sucks kind of a lot. Anything in that basket? Yeah, we're actually getting our crap kind of rocked here. Apples, cool. Yeah, so this swamp is a little bit swamp of death. Eat knotted roots, eh? Oh, he said will bleeds you, so maybe that's... I'm starting to think these guys made all the blood things that happened at us. Okay. Basket over there, bull rush over there. There's a whole area over here to check out, I suppose. Come on.
There's a trap.
I do wish that when you clicked on a place to go, they wouldn't always just take like the quickest line. They'd be like, hey, let's go, let's use the path, as opposed to like, guess I'll hop into that fetid water. Oh, actually, this looks like it very much could be a thing. Karlak, our jumper friend. We are so low on health, I have to short rest. That actually sucks, but I have to. All right, Karlak, you got this. Decrepit Sanctuary. Okay, that is a thing. Interesting. This is going to be a whole situation, huh? Ancient mud method. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we're about to battle some ancient mud methods. God, if I had a nickel for every ancient mud method I fought. Ooh, buddy. Okay, well, let's see here. I mean, again, we've got our cantrips. Might as well just boost up our peeps here. So Will is our fresh little baby, so... And he's literally rotting. Okay, that's cool. Ugh. Nice. Love that for all of us. So cool. I don't love the angle right now. Can you get better, please? Okay. On to sneak attack. Boom. Okay. That ancient mud method got dead. That's always nice. And now I guess the rest are... What are you? A woodwode? Hoping you wouldn't be, but here we are. Oh, he summoned yet another method. At least this one is young and not ancient. I wish these methods wouldn't be here for an extended period of time. Wait, there are two woodwodes? Oh, just when I thought the day couldn't get any stranger. Quit summoning yet still more methods, dude. Ugh, man, oh man. Eldritch Blast versus the Woodward. I don't think I'll do that. Do you guys like fire? Maybe. I mean, we can see. 1, 2, 3. Tui. There we go. Yeah, we broke his regeneration. That's always nice. And then Flourish. Throw your enemy off balance. I mean, let's do that. Yeah, why not? Okay, well, that's why not. Is because we missed a lot completely. How much wood? Durnesque, stay tuned to find out. Only on the Didn't Eternal. Here. Dash on the young mud method. This is just, someone just threw a bunch of words in a jar for this one. They're like, that dash on the method. No, I'm not going to use a level 2 spell slot. We're just bad. Tell you what, though, you know who is going to be here and do some cool stuff? Karlak. Oh, we can't jump on account of the terrain. It'll darns, because I would have jumped right in. I think I can still. Oh, we're so close to having enough movement. I think we can actually get there. Hold on, let's try this.
Got it.
All right. So she is here, right? And I want to cleave everything, which means, yeah. Is there a way to hit all four? No, it's one or the other. Damn. How much health does this have? 18. So either way, our cleave isn't going to kill this thing. So what we can do is take out all 3 of these, potentially. Let's do it! Reckless attack, let's go. Ooh, nice. It didn't kill any of them, and they all have advantage on me now. That's actually super awesome, but that's the thing. No! You fools. So some of those things didn't work as well as I'd hoped. So, actually 80% hit. Yeah, we can just do a murder on this. Done. Oh, cool. I love that it explodes when you kill it. That's actually awesome that happens. I'm not enraging at all. Cool. Well, all right. I think maybe perhaps we do a little sneaky shooty. The Starion goes over here for normal terrain. Can I do a sneaky shooty from this? No, I can't, but can I hide first? Nope. I can't. All right, well then we're just gonna do normal sneaky shooty over here. Ranged attack, sneaky shooty, go. Oh God, my heart. Everything is awful. You changed your class from Druid to Bard? I did, Agent Orange Gaming. So I wasn't loving Bard at the early levels. It just felt very underpowered, even from a support perspective, at least in the way I was playing it, compared to everyone else in my party. So what I ended up doing is switching to Bard. We will switch back to Druid later, most likely, but I just wanted to try something different in the meantime here. God, Will is having a bad day. It's still just like, I'm on the ground still. I do. Oh God, 20% with a disadvantage. That sucks. Well, I certainly don't want to be disadvantaged. That's for darn sure. How about Shatter? I guess Shatter also hits Karlak, which sucks and we don't want. Disadvantage. Damn it, it just damages everybody. Yeah, I don't want to hit Karlak with that. Then let's tell you what. Let's do just our normal. Can y'all believe that the Warlock is about to do Eldritch Blast? That's kind of crazy. Or we can get to better terrain. Man, really, I really can't go anywhere else. Is this better to hit? It's sure not. It's sure not. Then I'm gonna do Shatter, but like way over here and hit these three again. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Nice. Oh my God. Karlak. I forgot about the death burst, and that's on me, and that's on me, and I'm sorry, but at least the Woodwog's almost dead. Karlak, hey buddy, I am sorry that happened. Yeah, reckless attack, for sure. Nice, at least they don't explode. A Woodwog shield, that's actually awesome, and a twisting branch. Oh, I love all of these things. Yay, that's actually kind of sick. Is this turn-based like regular D&D? It is, to the point where you even roll initiative at the beginning of your attacks. So, Karlak, let's have you, doubled movement here. She should heal a little bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Great. Hey, man. I don't like your general vibe. Can I do a mobile flourish with this? God, another disadvantaged hit. I don't want to deal with that. This is all a mess. You know what we actually haven't done yet? We haven't done any of these burning hands things. On save, targets still take half damage, which is kind of awesome. This level 2 attack spell. It is level 2 though. Tell you what we can do. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, so that thing gets prone. Hideous Laughter, yeah, it's prone. Nice. Nice. And maybe I push this thing away so that it doesn't keep hurting me. Well, you know what you can do.
Turn someone inside out.
Starion, you know what to do. Sick bastard. Yes! You did 5 damage while it was right next to you. I am surprised at you, mister. I'm surprised at you, Mr. Man. Oh, it's getting back up too. That sucks. Oh no. At least we did some. Oh, don't entangle my Karlak. Don't breathe your mud on me. Don't you guys hate it when you're like meeting a new person? You're like, God, I hope this goes well. I really want to be friends with them. And then they breathe mud on you, and you're just like, ugh, geez, I've heard that one before. Dewey, oh, come on. Suck. Suck.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, so we are entangled. So we're immobile, and I don't love that. But what I can do is a murder. I'm gonna go for them. Just get them down. There we go. Yeah, get them out of there. Injected. All right, me. Let's do a mobile flourish melee. Nope. Let's do a ranged flourish, defensive flourish melee. Nope. Let's do a... Who's next? Astarion is next. So you know what? We got to give Astarion that that advantage. So let's give him True Strike. Yes, extra shenanigans against them. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. What's this up? You mean I gave you advantage on attack roll? On account of what? It has True Strike. You have True, so it literally just has to be melee. That's stupid like a fart and dumb as a butt. I am livid. Ah! True Strike only applies to the caster. Oh, I didn't know that. That's very silly. Gosh dang it, dude. Poison cantrip. I mean, I guess. Immune to poison damage. That's so cool. I love that that keeps happening to me. That's so cool. Awesome. Good job, Will. We love having you here. Tell you what, Karlak is about to lay down the law because I'm not happy. Time to rage. All right. Well, time to do damage here. Reckless attack. Let's go. 80%. Yes. Yes. Do a murder. Nice. Force you explode on me. That's fine. I don't even care at this point. I just feel so silly. Yeah, Will's having a rough day. There we go. Nice. Astarion's finally doing a little better. Ugh. All right. Now it's the mud method. Oh, good. He just punched me in the face. That's actually sick. I love that he did that. Blast? There we go. Yeah, that's my boy Will right there. Oh, that's me and my boy Will. Oh, nobody messes with Will. Will messes with you, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go get us that wooden chest, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here in short rest. Look at our poor folks. They just went through it. You know what would make everyone feel a lot better about what just happened? A nice song. The sparkle hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Oh my god. We need to make a monk. God, we shouldn't have been a bard. We should have been a monk. That would be incredible. That would be great, right? Oh man. All right, so we got damage base, normal base. Twisting vines. We don't love twisting vines, but you know who can do something about that?
Keep your distance,
Astarion. Oh wait, no, completely missed. You can burn those vines away, which is good, very good to know. Ooh, that base took damage. Okay. We definitely do want to burn away these vines. Ooh. Oh, the woodward's over there. I was like, huh? All right, we really gotta search this area because I did see a TikTok about this. Again, I'm avoiding spoilers. I'm not looking anything up. But man, oh man, TikTok's like, you want to know a cool thing? I'm like, well, obviously, I'm not gonna get off my dopamine machine. Fun TikTok dopamine machine. Okay, so those vines just don't like fire, I guess.
That's a marked tree.
Wooden
Maybe
credits.
the one from Korga's letter.
Letter to Kaga. Kaga, the mean druid who we don't like. What's the Leonard and Gungan's name?
Kaga, Oladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be in the Shadow Druid's domain. And you, its first druid.
So she was a jerk for a reason. She was mean because she's trying to be a Shadow Druid winner. And we don't want the Shadow Druids to win, I think. Simply because their name is Shadow Druid, I'm inclined to think that they might not be good guys to most people's opinions. You never know. Because oftentimes it's like, well, actually, the folks called the, you know, ensemble of the evil men is actually the only thing saving us from the haters. And you're just like, oh, that's lore right there. I didn't even know about the lore. I didn't even know about the lore. Nothing here. Just want to make sure there's. Ooh! Oh, that's right. There's another. These plants that you have to pick through. And we were going to go to the Underdark today, too. So I know this is a thing. There's also the potential of the hag fights, if there do indeed be one. I don't know. Nobody knows for sure, but probably. But I think we did what we need to do in this little area. So obviously, let's long rest. Let's go to the druids.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
What's up?
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
What is going on? Oh, is the D20 thing the Githyanki relic? Relic. This is about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people.
Oh, that's not great. You can't just take people's stuff, dog.
Blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from
Oh, they
becoming
took it
slaves
first.
to our
Okay,
parasites.
okay.
Be glad I have it.
Oh, I see your tip, Rage Father Muckers. I will answer it in a minute. Sorry, I missed that. That was like 18 minutes ago. I didn't miss too many different. No, it looks like I'm pretty good. Except for Mokeland or Mokeland or Mokeland subscribing for the first time. A very spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to you. Thank you. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lozelle thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Let's settle this. Stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting.
You know what? Next time I'm in an
settles
argument and
feuds and
someone
roots
gives
out
their
the
opinion, I'm just gonna
weak.
go incorrect.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives
Incorrect.
are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on both of them. So, any ideas on how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel.
No, no.
You mean I'd get to prove
You're
you
two
wrong
grown-ass
and
adults.
thrash
I'm
you?
not letting you
I
duel.
love it. Get some rest, Lozelle. You'll need it.
No, you're not going to duel. Dang.
You had every chance to look the other way.
Okay.
But here we are. You chose this.
Well, that's not great.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect
Dog, we
to be
sleep
mourned.
next to each other. All of us. Shadowheart, stop. Don't have to do this. We got a +8 to this, and this is all a pretty... Unless we roll a nat 1. In which case, like... Oh, buddy, we're gonna be fine. It's like a 23. Yeah. Yay.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Not great. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lozelle? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded
You can't
such
say
luck.
that when she's got a knife at your throat. The correct answer is yes.
Moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
Mm-hmm.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Yes!
Let's not get ahead of
Kingdom Hearts taught me
ourselves.
that makes us more powerful, dude.
But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes instead of each other. They
I'm
wouldn't stand
saying.
a chance.
Not very restful. Not a very restful night for everyone. Oh, is Will Jones in again? Scratch. Oh, I need to cast animals. Speaking of animals.
Need to find a way forward.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, that's very sweet. Sweet little bean. Okay. Gail, do you need yet another magical item? Because if so, this might be when we let you die. Who else? What's up? Shadowheart. I mean, Idol of Selûne. Oh, that's right. Astarion, don't you have something you want to share with the class? Some plundered goods, mayhaps? Traveler's chest. Why is it like that? Oh my god. Yeah, just sort it by type, I guess. Come on, man. We've got that whole statue thing that we wanted to put up. Because it gives us a +1 to whatever or something. I don't know. We don't even know what it does, but we wanted it. We really deserve to have it. And so I chose that we do. And that's what happens next. Where is it now? I wish I hadn't sorted, because now I literally have to be like, where do they keep a statue here in the game? Oh, there it is. Idol of Sylvanas. All right, let's put it on up. I'm sure it's going to look great. It's going to be so cool. It's really going to pull the whole place together. It's really going to be nice. Tongs. It's so hard to find things. Carafe of wine that all looks the same. There it is. Woo! That's pretty nice, huh? All right. Gives us nature proficiency until we literally leave like one step away, right? Oh, no. We get to hold up. No, we don't get to hold on to it. We just have it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're just going to collect all these deities from people that we're like... It's not plundering. It's not like an uncomfortable level of plundering. It's just like fine, you know? It's all fine when you think about it. Hey, Shadowheart, how you sleeping?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Shadowheart, we've been over this. Karlak and I are together. Okay? Oh, Rage Father Muckers had asked something a while back. Sorry I missed it, Rage Father Muckers. Dropping 777. Thank you very much. You're lucky. Saying, if this is too personal and you don't want to answer, I do completely understand, but after your official/unofficial TISM diagnosis, how did you get through the denial phase, or anyone who wants to answer? Thanks for being so open and helpful to many. To be honest with you, Rage Feather Muckers, I sought that kind of information for myself. There wasn't a denial phase. I mean, I guess there is a little bit of like imposter syndrome sometimes, because it's a little hard to like claim it when it's not specifically written on a piece of paper. But yeah, I didn't have a denial phase, because the thing is, and you may already know this, and you just may be, you know, in a denial phase, quote unquote, for a different reason, but like, it's not a bad thing, and it's not even a thing to like, oh no, you have to deal with it. It's just different. Your brain is just wired different, and like, that's okay. And there's so many ways that like my autistic brain benefits me, even if it sort of like screws up some other things. So it's just something to deal with, you know? If anything, it's like a matter of sort of taking stock of like, all right, now looking at my life through this lens, what can I do to best serve myself? I will say there wasn't a denial phase, but there was a frustration phase of like, damn, I've gone my whole life with this, and like, a lot of things would have been a lot easier if I had this context, and I didn't before. So there's frustration. There's almost like a mourning of like, you know, anger of like, I've maybe held back on some opportunities because of that. But you know what I mean? Let's see. WDH says, I had a denial phase. Eventually, I just looked back at my entire life and everything I've ever done, and it all added up so clearly that I couldn't possibly deny it. As soon as I accepted it, I was happier than ever. Yeah, so I guess that's an interesting thing. And then Clary Leo says, it's kind of sad at the beginning. That's fair. You know what? There was a thing I almost said on stream the other day regarding my therapy, and it was sort of a revelation I had, and it was about that. And I didn't share it at the time. I didn't feel comfortable doing it. I think now is a good time to share it. So, and I want to. No one's pressuring me. I choose to. So I was talking to my therapist about like my pattern recognition, and about like sometimes me being able to, and I won't get into specifics, but me being able to like perceive certain things where I'm like, this person is acting this way and that's different. Or like, I can tell that this is going on. And like people might like deny things or be like, that's crazy, or like, you know, whatever, and, you know, put you down for that, whether they're the actual party or it's like other people watching things going down. It's a bunch of like, and that was something I had to work through with my therapist originally, where she's like, hey, you don't know anything that's going on exactly until you actually see something happening in front of you. And I was like, yeah, that's fair, that's true. But then later, looking down the line, a lot of the things that we talked about, I was like dead on 100% about a lot of things. And I was like, hey, I'm a little frustrated because what we looked at before that I thought was just being highly perceptive, it was like, oh no, you're overthinking, you're being, you know, neurotic about these things. And I accepted that at the time, but I felt frustrated because I was like, I was right about everything. I've been right about like a lot of things. So at a certain point, I think it's almost irresponsible to think like, you know, maybe I'm not right about everything, maybe I can't tell everything that's going on just by looking at a situation, but like, maybe I'm more perceptive than most. And she was like, well, you are more perceptive than most. And she's like, it's sort of how your brain is wired, you know, through your specific form of autism. Yeah. And she's like, you sort of have to view your autism as like a superpower that has benefits and drawbacks. So she basically said, like, you are dealing with a lot of people who aren't neurodivergent like you. And oh, hi, Laurel. Hi. Yeah. So you can agree for sure. Yeah, this is probably a relatable thing. And so, I'm getting to that part. So I was like, but wait a minute. So you're basically telling me that I have to perceive the room or any situation in a way that gives me a little bit more information, but I can't bring that information to other people because they don't have the lens or the scope to look through, which would make that seem normal or even understandable or believable. I just have to like hold on to it, and I shouldn't bring things up necessarily because that makes it more of a disconnect because it seems like I'm jumping to things. And so I just sort of have to perceive this stuff by myself. And she said, yeah. And I said, but that sounds so lonely. How do you, and then I stopped myself and I went, oh, that's the autistic experience, huh? And she goes, uh-huh. And I was like, well, so like, I sort of worked my way around through the back door to be like, oh yeah, that's sort of what you go through when you're neurospicy. So like, to answer your question, Rage Father Muckers, it's not, there's not a mourning period. It's just a new thing to look at. Laurel says that's why we always feel lonely. Yeah, and I always felt so lonely in high school and in college, and thankfully now I've focused really hard on having good and, you know, strong friendships in my life, and that's been really helpful. But like, yeah, it takes some work. It takes some work, and it does add up. So yeah, anyway, I hope that helps you. I wasn't originally going to share that, but I'm like, no, it's not. I kept out enough things that I'm like, it doesn't have to be too personal, and hopefully it is relatable to you. It's why it kind of feels like even our closest friends won't always get it. Yeah, Laurel, that is a that's definitely a thing, you know, but that just makes it all the more special when you are able to like connect with someone. Won't be all the time, but you can sometimes, and it's worth the work. It is. Oh, Laurel, I appreciate that. I'm glad it was validating for you, and anybody who feels validated, I'm glad. And if other people feel like that's not the experience, like, you can share that too, because your life is your own.
I could have died in
Anyway,
that pod.
hi everyone watching on YouTube. That was a big old delay, but
You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you.
we're in love with Karlak.
I'm
You don't have
trying
to
to
smooth
say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me.
Oh, wow.
At least from what I can remember.
Okay.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Okay, so she's like a
There's scarcely a
spooky
greater way
cleric.
to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
She's like a dark inquisitor.
Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
Drag mother.
The Mother Superior.
Oh.
Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
So this is tough. I mean, I want to say thank you for sharing. It's tough because, like, she is serving a group that is, like, pretty not great, you know? They've got their beliefs, but they're kind of dark, you know? So it's like, how much do I want to support this? Why be so secret about such an ambition? Or thank you for sharing. Or do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dr. Justiciar? I can say that. My leg fall off has gifted a sub to Red Freddy. Thank you so much, my leg fall off. I appreciate you. We also got EC1021 subscribing for the first time. A very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you. Harps Cantina says, Damien, seems you had a 5.5 quake today. Yeah, while on stream, I was literally like, hey guys, what the? That's an earthquake. That's an earthquake. And then I like went to go check on my cats. So yeah, that's a whole thing. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dr. Justiciar?
I don't know.
Justiciar.
Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics.
Yeah.
Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst.
Yeah.
But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I
You
had
forgot?
until I saw some things that
You
reminded me.
forgot?
Now,
But why didn't you tell me you were trying to take over the world? Oh, I forgot. It just, everything came up and... yeah. Well, I'll say thank you for sharing. Want to know about what happened with Lae'zel.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking.
But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
I'm surprised you didn't leave. Oh, that's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
All right, we'll deal with that later. Okay, cool. Cool. Great. Man, sure is nice that we have that really cool thing for us now. I guess we have to go give Gail some magic goodies probably. Ugh. Sucks.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another
I kind of want to stop giving him these very soon. I don't love it. I really kind of hate that he's doing this a lot. Yeah, I don't want to do that. There's nothing good to give you right now, dude. Chimera's locket with a dancing lights catcher. I guess Chimera's locket is fine. I hate it. I really hate that he's doing that. Hey, what's up, Charmed One? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I kind of feel like there's not going to be any way to like stop this, you know? Thanks for popping in, Laurel. I appreciate you. How many is he slurped up now? This will be his third. So I'm kind of just like, I'm gonna do this again, and if the chat options don't change and they're like, yeah, it just keeps on going, then I'm gonna be like, no, you're gonna figure it out. You're gonna figure it out, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've seen that one before.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect.
Yeah, you're chasing the dragon, man. You're chasing the dragon.
Listen, I need to speak to you.
Why does he need artifacts?
It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Well, I'll explain in a second. So he hasn't been clear about it. He's like, he has some kind of condition where he needs to consume magical artifacts, like, and that, but it's pretty clearly an allegory for addiction right now. So he's clearly addicted to magic, and he's just like, I'm hurting real bad, and he's like, that's not having an effect anymore. Go on, you're among friends. There's no need, I trust you. Yeah, go on, you're among friends.
I'd just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
I'm Earth Santa.
Is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Okay.
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
Okay.
And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
Okay.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra.
Oh, that's where the name comes from.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you smooched the goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed
He's like,
each
oh,
other's company.
yeah, buddy.
Body, mind,
Pretty
and
cool.
soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I'll do that.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Let's share the story. I'm intrigued.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago,
Oh,
a
God.
mighty lord
Is that
lived
long?
in a tower, a flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone.
Is that you?
The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation.
Is that you?
Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured and shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms until the day Mystra returned.
That's how far back
She
we're
restored
going?
the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the
who here is
fractured
down
weave
for
had
me
been
to go ahead
sealed
and
beyond her reach.
skip some stuff?
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gail is letting you into the dark. You see through Gail's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread manor. Bowed and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
So it's not a normal, like, magic addiction. He's clearly trying to, like, he's messed up by this book thing. Got it.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
Got it.
As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
What would happen? Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
There's nothing we could do.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again,
I don't like how he's being kind of sassy to us right now. Like, hey, how can we help you? Well, maybe we could find a thing.
Like
but probably not.
Say the word, and we'll part ways.
No, I'll probably kill you, dude, for that. We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. It's how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humble.
He's not gonna let us down.
At a precipice.
Not gonna let us down. Not gonna let us down. Great. It's not the story stuff that bugs me. It's the like extra like and also and also and also. I'm like, okay, this is a stuffed ogre head. That's kind of funny. Okay. Blazella's looking down. I also have to check with her real quick.
Speak.
Not happy. Okay, leave. Fine. I don't like that it sometimes like readjusts them and makes them have their hats again. That's not what we're supposed to do. You're not supposed to have your hat, dude. All right, let's go to the beach. Let's check quests real quick. Moonrise Towers, find a cure. Embrace your potential. True Soul Parasite can absorb it, can enhance it if we absorb its potential. Completed quest, not like quest region, discover the artifact secrets. Yeah, I do definitely want to go into the Underdark again, because that seems like a big deal, and I want to check out those goodies. Also, I'm starting to get a little sleepy and a little hungry, y'all, so what I might do actually is end stream pretty soon, and if I feel up to it, start another stream later in the night, assuming I have power still. But I also think that whereas I'd normally, you know what, actually, I would normally continue on really late and stream for a very long time, but I'm also realizing because there is a hurricane on its way, I should probably take the time to eat and all that stuff while I can. That might be a good idea.
And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for, you know,
the Underdark again.
Perfect. You tried drinking.
Started kind of early too. Well, Dylan Lantos, I start at like noon usually on Sundays, and I started at like 1, close to. Eat and rest, no later stream. Maybe no. I'm saying there could be a later stream. I just need to like take a couple hours for me. I also have to get some voiceover done while I still have internet. It's just gonna be a good idea for me to do this for now. All right. So then Spacey Sev dropping $5 flipping dollars. Thank you very much, Spacey Sev, saying thanks for the company while I ride out the weird mood wave. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you listen to much Hosier? His new album is based on Dante's Inferno, and he seems like your vibe. Stay safe through the hurricane. I don't really listen to a lot of like specific artists, but TikTok has been showing me like, look, Hosier, look, don't you want more Hosier? It's a whole thing. You want it, huh? Listen to the new thing. So maybe I will check it out because TikTok rarely steers me wrong. And if you're saying it, Spacey Sev, could be great. Dernesk, thank you for hanging out tonight. You be well as well. I appreciate you. If I do choose to stream again tonight, look out for me on Instagram or Twitter. I will let you know there. Or you can just have notifications turned on for here. You will, of course, then know. Let's see here. Oh, hello. There we go. It's like it's not playing that music. But let me read out all the resubscribers as I always do, because we don't want to end a stream without doing that. Also, everybody who's watching on YouTube, thank you so much for doing that. Again, I am uploading these VODs now to YouTube, and it's been really cool. The first one has a fair amount of views, second one not so much, but it's also like a 4-hour first video, so I'm assuming people are just chugging through it, and I just add it to the playlist as we go. But thank you all very much. It's been very lovely, and thanks for subscribing. It's been wild. So Nobdez dropping 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, saying hoping you and your friends keep safe. I'll try checking in. Love your stuff. Just always multitasking. I appreciate you a lot. I'm sure it will be okay. I think it's great that people prepared for the worst in LA. I think that's a very important thing to do. But yeah, it's gonna be tricky tonight. It's gonna be some heavy rains tonight, so we gotta keep things safe and careful. And then Blaze Inc. dropping 100 bits. I really appreciate you as well. Thank you for doing that. All right, y'all, time for me to read out all the resubscribers. Again, you never have to subscribe, tip, anything like that, but when someone does, it's always very appreciated. So I like to give credit where credit is due and say thank you. So everybody please give a spicy warm welcome back and thank you to Adelia Bedelia for their 7th month, Bugaboo for their 7th, Neophyte SA for their 2nd. We got Cassidy Ray for their 1-year Cleverversary. Cassidy Ray, thank you for a year of support. I greatly appreciate you. Ashley Hart 2 for their 13th, Antos Demi for their 5th, Gracefully Rosie for their 8th, gifted by Frank Farter. Thank you for doing that. Becca Hop for their 27th, Caffeinated for Your Protection for also their 27th, and thank you for the sub bomb earlier. Livig for their 35th, Genocide Official for their 2nd. We got Casey for their 6th, Miltank PhD for their 35th, Dr. Krieger Not a Clone for their 20th, Chris with a bunch of numbers for their 3rd, Sarah Karuya for their 16th, Caffeinated for Your Protection, gifting to Nunchi for their 4th. Thank you for doing that. We got Joey for their 18th, Lady Curvicorn for their 15th, Silent Cry for their 7th, Nissam for their 5th, Oisek 15 Live for their 3rd, Neko in Space for their 4th, Professor Fernandez for their 25th, Riley JT for their 10th, Keeney for their 32nd, JR Tom for their 31st, Chelsea XAZ for their 3rd, Jesper Cooper for their 7th, your boy Robin for their 7th, Flashy Pandas for their 6th, Raph Times for their 1-year Cleverversary. Raph Times, happy year of Clever. Thank you very much, and I appreciate you. Here's to 1,000 more. Resto and Pesto for their 18th, Sir Jonathan for their 3rd, Always Lively for their 5th, Justin Long for their 2nd, Cyber Ward for their 2nd, Genocide Official gifting the Theta for their 2nd. Thank you for doing that. Tiarna gifting the Friendly Hellspawn for their 3rd. Thank you for doing that. Soggy Water for their 7th, Petra the Book of Corn for their 56th, Nanaroo for their 3rd, Nefaria for their 31st, Durnesque for their 2nd, gifted by Tiny Loliza. Thank you for doing that. And Sarah, thanks for hanging out. Terran Valaris for their 7th, Sophie Bubbles for their 34th. We got Tiarna gifting to Tay Zonde for their 2nd. Tay, thanks for stopping by. Tiarna, thank you for doing that. Vintage Nemo for their 7th. Maven Artuso for their 2nd. We got Big Papa Smurf gifting the Uwu cosplay for their 2nd. Thank you for doing that. Tiarna gifting the Special K for their 8th. Thank you for doing that. Via the Huntress for their 1-year Cleverversary. Via, thank you for stopping by and for a year of support. Lubiru for their 9th. Julie Mitchie for their 15th. Kiki Burkek for their 2nd. We got Simpimp for their 2nd. Original Sarah Bear for their 23rd. Andrew J. Noah giving to Trisha Hirschberger for their 11th. Andrew, thank you for doing that. Small Chua for their 30th. Rytos Games for their 3rd. Ginger Delight for their 18th. Amethyst for their 2nd. And then Surrealistic for their 3rd. Thank you so much for that. We also got 100 bits from My Leg Fell Off. Thank you. And then Chris Salmon's dropping $25 just saying stay safe. Chris, thank you. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. That's very nice. Also, y'all, it is my friend's birthday today. Shubble is streaming right now. I would love to send a big old birthday raid over to you. Excuse me, over to her. Even if you gotta go, it'd be awesome if we could just drop a bunch of people all in at once. It'd be nice to send a big old number. Let's do birthday raid. This will be our raid call. We're gonna copy paste this. All right, y'all. So Clever Coop, as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. And I will see y'all probably maybe tonight. I'll keep you posted, but if not, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, as always. Until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye.